Hello, 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 friends. Fi, welcome in. Funny to see you here so soon. You definitely didn't see me somewhere else. No, don't worry about it. How are you, darling? How are you? And Ghostly, welcome in. Rar. Rar indeed. My glasses are being silly, so I'm fighting with them. Need to clear the weirdness out of my eyes. Something is caught in my eye. But anyway, hello and welcome, friends. How are we this fine evening? And yes, Fi, even though you might be peeking, you're not gotten away so easy. I see you there. The gooberiest of goober. Primordial beings. Audio's okay, everything's coming through, I think. At least as far as I can tell, I should be audible. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Dropping a few more frames than I would like, but let me know if y'all see any performance issues on your end, and I will adjust if I can. How are we today? Ha-pa-pa-pa. What? A shadow clone? Did you learn the new jutsu? I heard they were teaching that. I didn't realize anybody'd figured it out yet. They figured they would teach it and just see if someone could learn it, even though they hadn't figured out how to do it yet. Just pretend long enough, I guess. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that jutsu. I mean, I'm a phoenix, so I can just kind of disappear and reappear wherever, but multiple copies? That one I haven't gotten together yet. It would be useful. It would be very useful. Relaxing is good. It's been pretty good for me. The last couple days have been a little weird. Family stuff has been happening, so it's been a little on edge, but at least today and tomorrow are... I finished my workday this morning. It was a short one. Then I get to relax. Made some garlic and herb bread today. So that was good. Well, it was fun to make. I don't know if it's good yet because it's still in the oven. So I will have to step away during one of our ad breaks to run and grab that. But fine, I'm gonna need you to run that one by me again. Quantum mechanic shadow clones. Do you want to get in here and explain this to me? Considering what game we're playing, shadow clone, quantum mechanic stuff seems interesting to me. Very interesting. Yeah, garlic bread. Hey, Zach, welcome in. Oh, I could not hear that redeem. Let me guess, y'all didn't see it either. It is. I got a fairly simple version going on. Very simple bread. It's more of a throw together, season it, punch it down, put it back in the oven. I made a spicy Italian loaf that was really good. A friend of mine actually just got sent some, so maybe I can drag her on stream to taste test it if she wakes up. Had some sent in. Made some cinnamon clove kind of chai almost inspired bread that was really good. Oh, focaccia is apparently way easier than it seems. It's a very high hydration dough, but usually made, I think, olive oil? Or at least a lot of olive oil in the pan and on it before you bake it, I know that. But my understanding is that flatbreads like focaccia is... Yeah, it's a lot of physical work to get it in together, but apparently it's not so crazy. But it seems like a lot of fun. But Fi, if you want to explain that techno babble, I could drag you into a voice chat. I would absolutely listen to you wax quantum techno babble over Mass Effect. Don't make me do it. Or do. While I try and figure out why, commands? No. Events? Twitch events. Interesting. Why is this not working? There it goes. You want in? Fi, I'll hop into a VC. I like your voice and I like just hearing you explain quantum mechanics in a way that actually makes sense to my brain. No, you. I'm just testing this to make sure it... There it goes. Don't mind me while I adjust things, because I never use this screen. Oops. There we go. That works better. Sorry about that. I think Fi and Zach are both the adorable ones here, but that's just me. I think so. And the fun part is you can't do nothing about it. What happened to the... There it goes. What? Ah. Oh, fine. I guess you've got me there, kind of. Begrudgingly. Although I'm not entirely surprised you can probably talk circles around me. This one is very intelligent. Gestures at Fi. Ha pa pa pa. Adorableness. So, what do you think? Shall we, the Mass Effect? Oh, maybe you should get in here and tell that to my face, huh? Huh? Ha 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 ha. Because I'll respond as I was told. Because you can't counter it. And you. Dispute that. Okay. I've regularly done, like, the plan on this franchise just being a sit and yap while I play and chat with someone who knows what the heck they're talking about, because I know absolutely nothing. Whoops. As I click the wrong buttons. So if you'd like to yap and watch the ridiculousness, Fi, let me know. I grew up on KOTOR, actually, which is why I grew up on KOTOR, and I owned Mass Effect, but didn't start playing it until recently. The most I knew about Mass Effect was that FemShep was a great voice actress. The story and world were interesting, and that Andromeda was lackluster, but for some people still worth playing. That's all I knew. I had absolutely nothing else. I've also just realized that my friends aren't visible. There we go. There's the silly goobers in the background. Mm-hmm. So I'm excited to get more into it. We just did what I could only describe as the first well, not first chapter, second chapter maybe. Oh, it doesn't look right. Is that a shuddering on my end, or are you guys seeing a bit of a shudder on the game too? Let's take a look at our options and make sure the graphics are correct. Motion blur is off. Frame rate is 60. Let's turn the film grain back on, because I think that actually might have helped smooth the edges of some of the weirdness. Can't tell if stream is getting the weird effect or not. But I think we're okay. So I guess the question is where to go next. So the main mission, the only main mission left, because I forgot I did, is Zhao Hope Colony to investigate. Ferris Zhao Hope Colony.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Curious and curious.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Oh, that was telling me to go to the comm room. Oh, okay.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Not necessarily goody two-shoes, but still polite.
Information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Interesting.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communication.
Well, that's a little concerning. What do you think?
But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in...
So that's about as clear as mud?
Investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Sorry for the audio crunch. My dog got into something right next to me. Silly pupper.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Well, yeah, I'd certainly hope they'd tell me when something seemed really, really important. Like, that seems more than just a little bit important, hon. Okay. So. Oh, right, I was talking about bread. I made the garlic and herb bread, and I think that's gonna go over pretty well. I'm hoping, at least. And I made a chai-inspired, like, cardamom sweetbread. That one was really good. Okay. I say there had to be something farther out here. Nitrogen, cool. I don't think I went to anywhere else in this system. I'm mildly annoyed at the the fact that there's no easy way to tell where I've been already. Large nitrogen helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur. Massive gravity. Hundreds of captured moons. So they're big enough... Fi, are you still here? Because I'm genuinely curious about this one. Not just teasing. Node, hello, Panda. Thank you so much. Goodness gracious, darling. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for staying with the Grove. Hello, darling. It is good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Hello again, Fi. Yes. Genuine question. And if it would be easier to hop on voice to explain, let me know. If you do. This planet congests hundreds of captured moons that some only last a few thousand years before being ejected or dragged into the atmosphere. Why are they moons? As opposed to other things. Like, what's the difference between referring to them as asteroids, saying it pulls in asteroids, but then the orbit is congested with moons that are either ripped apart or sent down, yada yada. What is that? What makes it debris versus asteroid versus space dust versus moon? Because my expectation was something would need to be stable for a certain period before you'd consider it a moon. But this kind of indicates the opposite. Or at least that it's less clear, less specific. So it's technically... Okay, technically it's more to do with what... So because it's around an object that's labeled a planet, it's considered a moon because it's orbiting? So it could just be a large asteroid? Let's see, how do I do this? Okay. Okay, yeah, let me... You know what? Let me do this. C. And can I, for right now, add the tag? I definitely know how this works. I definitely do. I definitely know what I'm doing, Fi. I definitely know what I'm doing. Sure. Nope, that one didn't work. That one doesn't help you. I definitely know how my own server is set up, Fi. I definitely do. I definitely do. Where is the... Why can't I add the role that I'm thinking of? I'm a little confused because I think what I was trying to do is a role that only works by the auto integration, which is the Embers thing for subscribers. And I was trying to add one that didn't require it. So here's what we're gonna do. Because we're on stream, I'm going to add a voice chat that's misspelled because I'm typing too fast and I can't even spell functional. And I'm just going to put you in as a mod. Which should let you see this. And we'll go from there. Hawa! There we go. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay. So all of the echo. Chat can't hear you yet because I think I have the source set incorrectly. I thought I fixed it. Yeah, I thought I had it set so that it would... Okay. That should work. Valid, valid. So that's not working, and I don't know why. So that's fun. Discord audio in OBS is so weird. Yeah, there's a somewhat way around it, but I think I broke it. Let me try it again. Okay.
OBS finicky.
Yep, now they can hear you. Okay. So I found out if you go into the properties and change the match priority to match title otherwise find window of same executable, supposedly it auto selects. Because it just asks for other discords.
Yeah, that can work most of the time, but yeah, fair enough. I found that sometimes stuff like that, OBS just confuses itself and bugs out, but...
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
But I mean, if it works most of the time, that's good.
Okay, so
Either way,
now they can see you. Now they can
Chat
hear you.
couldn't hear, but, you're cute!
Those soundboards. I love them.
Oh yeah. I like taking advantage of reverb for that.
Mm-hmm.
Next time it will be an actual jump scare though. So
Yeah, I'm gonna set up a streaming one where I can give people a role that is just like, yeah, you can pop in here without asking.
sounds good.
I just gotta set it up. I didn't realize I couldn't manually give people the subscriber role, because that's a Twitch Discord integration thing.
Right, yeah.
Apparently.
So that's what you were talking about. Yeah, makes sense.
Also, Discord needs to get rid of ads, because this is stupid.
Yeah, that's a lot of things.
Oy vey.
Chill,
Okay.
good night. But yeah, as far as definitions for a lot of these things go, well, I mean, obviously, there's going to be a degree of arbitrariness anyway that the scientific consensus essentially settles upon. I mean, fairly recently, Pluto was demoted, right? And, yeah, and an asteroid series was promoted into a class that didn't even exist before of dwarf planet. So these things are kind of evolving anyway, but currently,
Commander, I'm picking up
a
signal from the
moon
planet's surface.
describes any
like an
natural
automated assessment.
satellite of something that is not a sun. So it could be a planet. Technically, there could be a moon around a moon, or a moon around a dwarf planet.
Moonception!
Yeah. Exactly, Moonception.
That's all I could think of when you said that. I'm sorry. That's just the only thing that came to
No,
mind.
it's real. but yeah, that's why like the two moons around Mars, those are honestly just glorified asteroids that Mars captured. And I mean, one way of differentiating a bit, you could say, is like, well, is it a permanent moon versus a temporary moon? I mean, technically on any time scale, just about any moon is going to be, quote, temporary, but
Okay.
generally, like, yeah.
Because on a galactic
If it's
scale, that thing was talking about moons that only stuck around for a couple of thousand years. And on a galactic
Exactly.
scale, a few thousand years is like fucking nothing.
Yeah, it's a blink of an eye. Like, a galactic year for the sun around the Milky Way's center is about 225 million years, I believe. Let me fact check myself.
Gotcha. I'm just excited as well because I get to actually get rid of the space racist in my party.
I see. 225 to 250? Well, that's quite a bit of variance. I'm pretty sure it's generally 225, but but yeah. Basically, that's the time it takes for the solar system that Earth is a part of to make a full revolution around the galactic center of the Milky Way.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And that in itself is actually another interesting tangent to get into. But before that, as far as temporary moons go, Earth actually ends up getting a few temporary moons fairly frequently, as you might imagine. Like, sometimes an asteroid just comes around, sticks in Earth's orbit for a little bit, and then nopes off. So, it's kind of cute to think about. But,
Gotcha.
there's also this interesting bit of delineation where, like, is it orbiting the Earth, or is it orbiting one of the Lagrange points of the Earth, which doesn't really classify it as orbiting the Earth? Because, like, have you heard about Lagrange points before?
I may have I may have, but the name probably isn't sticking. Or I'm honestly not sure though.
Fair enough. Do you know where the James Webb Telescope is situated? Or like...
Not off the top of my head.
Yeah, so...
Venti, you shush. Sorry.
You can kind of think of it as like, these stable points, or at least meta-stable points anyway, they'd technically be stable if you had infinite accuracy, I suppose, which is something that's, you know, not practicable.
There's a point that would be accurate, but we're just as close to it as we can get.
Sort of, yeah. Yeah, so, like, basically these points are areas around the Earth, or specific spots at locations on the Earth where the gravimetric balances between, like, the sun's gravity, Earth's gravity, the moon's gravity, it's where the field lines essentially converge to be zero, sort of. So, theoretically, if you could stay exactly on that spot, you could just hang out there without falling toward the Earth, falling toward the moon, etc.
Gotcha.
But, yeah, but realistically you can't do that, so instead what happens is, I think we have that telescope orbiting the L2 point. Let me double check that as well. Let's see.
But how are you, Venti? How are you doing? The silly horse that likes
so
to bully me.
So it's orbiting a place that is slightly lower than the L2 point, and by that I mean slightly closer to the Earth. And it's orbiting around there stably. Well, as stably as you can get. It has to boost itself every now and then.
Okay.
But, like, so the reason for that is, so let's say you've got this L2 point that's sort of between the Earth and the Moon. If you were to be moonward of that point, it means that, like, inevitably it's gonna start falling toward the moon, and you're gonna have to be making adjustments based on that.
Okay.
Whereas, since it's earthward of that point, it falls toward Earth, and that's something that's sort of easier to make adjustments for. And it's also orbiting that point, which we're kind of referring to as L2 prime, so that you can maintain communication with it and also have it be relatively shielded by the sun, because shielded from the sun, because you might remember that this telescope is it's really pulling out all the stops to be as sensitive to extremely long infrared as possible. So you want to shield it from as much heat as possible, but you also want to still be able to talk to it. So there's a few design issues that they had to resolve as best as possible. So that's why we have it orbiting that specific location. But
Okay, that I'm following so far, mostly.
that's good. But yeah, I mean, the reason for this tangent anyway is technically that telescope is not a moon of Earth because it's not really orbiting the Earth. It's not orbiting the moon. It's not even really orbiting the sun. It's orbiting that L2 position that is between the moon and the Earth. And that position orbits the sun, but it's orbiting that. So,
Okay.
Some asteroids that end up in a similar situation are technically not moons. Unless you say they're a moon of a Lagrange point, which I guess you could say that. It's kind of funny.
But can a point have a moon if it's not an object?
That is a very good question. I mean, it starts to get into, like, what do you define as an object? So it might be a bit of a semantics battle.
See, this is why I love these kind of things, because it's like I know how far the rabbit hole must go without actually knowing how to get to the rabbit hole.
Yeah, but that's the beautiful thing about everything, right? Just about every little thing out there that can seem so mundane, if you really delve into it, there are absolutely monstrous levels of depth that you can go to with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, one of the examples I love to bring up, here I am going off on more relevant tangents.
Yeah,
like,
but it's fun.
I really like doing Rubik's Cubes, or Magic Cubes, if you want to call them, 3x3 puzzle cubes.
Uh-huh. Love 'em.
And, you may look at that cute little toy, and you're just like, oh yeah, you know, it's just 3x3x3 arrangement, right? What kind of depth is there to that?
Oh,
But-
gracious, it goes deep.
Oh yeah. That simple, cute little toy right there. As soon as you start getting into like combinatorics and permutations, you start to realize that there are over 43 quintillion different possible configurations you can reach on that cube without even taking it apart and putting it back together or moving stickers if it's a stickered one. Those are all just accessible simply by moving the cube around.
Yep.
Moving
Hey,
the,
Rye, how are ya?
the sides.
Sorry, just saying hello to some chatters. Hey, Rye.
No worries.
Good to see ya. I noticed you followed earlier. Thank you so much. Got me to 75% of the follow goal, so I very much appreciate it, and I'm glad to see you. And thank you for the hydrate,
Let's
Venti.
go. Following Scarlet is base.
You're not allowed to
Yes, follow the cutie.
drop in and run away. Hey. Rar.
I'm not wrong. I
Rar.
know quite a few things, and one of those is that you're cute.
Rar. I know of her. I dropped into chat one like voice chat with her a bit, and I've lurked in stream and chatted a little while. Yeah. Why? What's up,
She
Rye?
is awesome.
Yeah. Puppy girl. Although she won't admit it.
True. And exactly, Ventian.
Ah.
Super cutie indeed. If I'm
Rar.
pronouncing your name correctly.
Yep. Venti, or I just sometimes will just say Hans, as in horse.
Nice. But yeah, I'm 43 quintillion, and To get anyone to wrap their mind around how big a quantity that actually is, if you were to spend 1 second on each of those configurations, you would still require more time than has currently elapsed since the Big Bang. So...
You know, just casually absurd.
Exactly. So, if just a tiny little 3x3x3 toy has that much insane possibility to it, when you consider the universe as a whole and all of the possible permutations of it and the entire combinatoric lens, you start to realize just how monumentally absurd even existing in the first place is. And I think that is insanely beautiful, honestly.
Absolutely. Nope, need some more armor. Sorry, I hadn't used her before, so I hadn't updated anything. Venti, that might be a step too far. Puppy Goblin Flash? Okay, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm sure there'll be a VOD or something up later. I'm sure she would, by accident. Venti. I am not that small, thank you very much.
Well, probably taller than me.
That's fair. So what? It was actually like a TOS accidental issue, not just a implied thing. Then fair enough. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to stick around. Yeah, no. Yeet that VOD into the sun. Keep the channel around, please. Absolutely.
Oh, jeez. Whoops.
Yep. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not that tall, but I'm slightly above average, I think. I don't know.
Oh, well. I'm definitely short, so...
See you,
yeah, let's see. About moons. Yeah, so... Like, occasionally... A moon... Well, an asteroid will... almost orbit Earth, but still be primarily orbiting the sun. And you'll get some funny sensationalist news article that's like, say hello to Earth's almost moon or whatever. It's just like, okay.
It's a little reductionist, but...
Yeah.
Yep. It makes some sense, though.
I miss just, roving around on planets like this in this game.
Yeah, I don't know that I like the ship, the combat as much, but I'm also really bad at Frogger.
Fair. It's let's see. There can be fun things about it, but the controls, if I remember rightly, the controls for at least the first game are very unintuitive if you play other games. Like, when I played Mass Effect before I played many other similar games, I guess without any preconceptions, I just sort of got used to it and didn't realize how weird it was.
All about context. But having boost be on the bumper up there...
Yeah, but when I revisited the game, I was like, why are these controls like 50 times weirder than I remember them being? Kind of
yeah,
funny.
I'm on the Legendary Edition, so my understanding is that it's not as bad as it was.
Ah, interesting.
Nope.
I'm not sure if I played that variant. Interesting.
Ooh.
I do know, if you... It's like after one playthrough, as maybe soldier class so that you can have the assault rifle skill carry on into another class. I think that's how it works if I remember. But
Yeah, I made that mistake.
yeah, on the second playthrough I played a biotic, but with the assault rifle skill. And the biotics have some pretty fun combat little quirks to them, like using I forget the names of the attacks and everything, but there's cool things where you can sort of like create pseudo black holes that suck the enemy in and have them hang around.
Oh yeah, I just unlocked
Yeah.
that. Singularity. Fitting enough.
Sick. Yeah, it's quirky combat, but there are some really fun things that biotics can do.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to using the singularity with having two other characters in the party that have small AoE skills.
Yeah, it's good for comboing like that.
But if I had known better, I probably would have actually put myself as just straightforward combat class. It would have made a little more sense.
That's right. It's definitely easier for a first playthrough as well, and just like the assault rifle's insanely adaptable. That's why I carried that into my second playthrough as the skill to take.
Legendary Edition fell victim to a bit of a issue, I think, or something that might not be considered an issue because it was in the name of just do whatever you want, but I think it overall made my experience worse.
Oh no.
I can equip any weapon to any character.
Oh.
But they just don't have the skill tree.
Oh, that's right. That's interesting.
And I just didn't understand how it worked, so I started this, like, my first, like, maybe 8 levels or so before I realized what I was doing incorrectly, and I hadn't leveled up any of the weapon skills very much. So, like, if you can see... Oh, wait a second to put it on stream. I would share in Discord, but I don't know that my computer can handle it stably.
Fair.
It might be okay, but today I've dropped more frames than I'm used to, so I'm worried about the network. But yeah, it's just all over the place.
Huh.
Besides
That's
Spectre training and
interesting.
Charm, it's just all over the place, because you still have the pistol and the shotgun skill. And if I had
What the
understood
hell?
that... What? What, this build?
Or no, like the way that it is now. Or
Yeah, you can just equip anything. Only certain classes. The only thing that is limited is Omni tools and is it amps? No, multi tools and Omni tools, right? I think. Whatever
yeah, I mean, it's been a while, but
yeah, Omni
that
tool and Biotic amp. That's
seems extremely different.
Yeah, I'm not exactly. Oh crap.
Oh.
No, the thing just went off for the ad, and I was really hoping to pause for a second, so I'm gonna need to make my great escape. The ad is gonna start any second now, and I have bread in the oven that I timed to be done when the ad plays.
Right. Nice. Goodness, though, earlier I'm hearing the Galaxy Map soundtrack. You have no idea how nostalgic that is for me.
Fair enough. It is garlic and herb bread, Venti. Lots of rosemary.
Yum. I fucking love that soundtrack. Sometimes I would just leave the Galaxy Map up and keep listening to that.
Fair. Okay. So the ad is going to start any second now.
Alrighty.
So I'm going to pop us over to Be Right Back. Which then means they can't hear you. They can hear me. Buttons. Buttons! Push the bloody red button. I don't know how. Anyway. Oh, that's a few steps removed. That is a very dumb Boy Scout campfire skit joke. You never lose the really stupid Eagle Scout or Cub Scout, Boy Scout skits. They're always stuck somewhere in your brain. Okay. And my whole house smells like garlic bread.
Yum. That's a great smell to have.
And it's like, it smells like, So am I, Venti, so am I. Eagle Scout.
Resemble that remark.
Yep.
Nice.
All the songs around the campfire, all the stupidity. I'm curious now, Venti, are there any specific songs that you remember? Come on, you experienced pinata, just break already. Are they not mostly just experienced pinatas?
Maybe. Funny.
Oops.
Get out of here, Pressure Ma.
Nope. I got it with the impact.
Nice. Let's go.
Yup.
Vehicular combat is sometimes the way to go.
Oh yeah, no, see, this build is so unoptimized. I've got just, like, all the abilities, and I don't remember which ones are actually upgraded.
Fair.
Although, she needs... Sniper. She doesn't get any weapon skills, unfortunately, with her class.
Right.
And soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon. It appears these men were under the command
So
of
many scout memories.
He will want to know what happened here.
Oh, goodness, these were his folks. Ugh. Lured here and killed. Ah, heck. It took me till the end of my last play session to realize I could go back to the Citadel just because.
Right. That's funny.
Is there any
I love
point
going
in...
to the Citadel.
Is there any point in zipping around on the maps? Probably not. I don't think I need to be completion about the heavy metal or the resource deposits, do I?
See, like, a lot of the times I would just, if there's anything at all indicated to be able to pick up, I would do that.
Yeah, I cleared out all the points of interest that are mentioned, but...
Yeah, then, if I remember rightly, I don't think there's, like, I have to look that up, though. Like, are there things you can happen upon that aren't in the thing?
I know some of the resource
In the
deposits
objectives.
are, but that's all I've ever seen that's not mentioned.
Ah, okay. Well, I mean, I guess you could stick around for that, but let's see.
Mm. Okay. Plutonium. Useful for something, I'm sure. I want to at least
yeah, I mean,
scan
you'll get
just about
plenty
everything.
of stuff anyway. without ever having to explore every corner of each planet. So,
Okay.
as far as I know, yeah, you'll be fine. You're not missing too much.
What? I can land here. I wonder why. In Sharjayla.
Ooh.
Half the size of Earth. Thick atmosphere. Weak output. Leaves it bright and cold. Okay. Matriarch's writings.
Nice.
From the
I
ancient...
love reading all of these descriptions.
For the sake of stream,
goodness.
I'm not reading every planet description, but I try and stop for those, at least the surveys. Yeah, there's so much I wish I knew about the outer space stuff.
Fair.
And then this planet gets one sentence. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant.
Yeah, you know, your generic hydrogen helium gas giant.
With xenon,
Nothing
apparently.
remarkable here.
How does it jump from standard hydrogen helium to a large bit of xenon? That seems like a bit of a periodic jump.
Just so happens that that element was in the vicinity when it was forming. That's funny.
Somehow. Like, I don't think this is a good squad comp. If I was soldier, maybe, because then I'd have one of each type.
True.
But I'm gonna make it work anyway because Ashley was really getting on my fucking nerves.
That is totally valid. I almost always ran with Garrison Tali, actually.
Which one was Garrus? I'm bad with names, and I haven't.
The Turian, Garrus Vicarian, the calibrations person. I love the calibrations memes.
Yeah, there's one party member I cannot bring in my party ever. I can't. The voice gives me flashbacks to KOTOR.
Venti is real for that. Yeah, my Garrus and Tali both. They, you know, just saying, like, they're good.
Though now extinct, the elk, the Krogan, the...
Ooh, my goodness, I loved reading every single one of these.
I probably will.
Was one of my
honestly.
favorite parts of the game.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited...
Extremely good, yes. You're a real one, Venti.
So many details.
But anyway. Now, like, I really appreciated the amount of detail. Even if some of the physics is, funky, the detail that they put into those funky physics was really awesome. I mean, they even got into, like, Cherenkov radiation for, when the crafts are, exceeding light speed.
Gotcha.
It's lovely.
Don't need smash damage. That's not really gonna help me. Go with a blade of coating still, then. But I thought I just got.
I mean, even the way Element Zero works is pretty cool.
Yeah, let's throw fire. Why not? But yeah, I'm basically just like, oh, if I start here, and I know this is the question mark that I'm supposedly here for. Or no, actually, I think this time it's the exclamation point that I'm here for.
Nice.
I don't know why I'm here, though. Didn't really say.
To get the cool stuff.
Yeah, basically. Probably go faster if I turn around. Whee!
Maybe.
I will say
no,
I
you could just beat Dominic Toretto and be just as fast in reverse, right?
there are some video games where and on really poorly made video games, it's a common trope that if you drive in reverse, you go faster. Oh,
That's fucking hilarious.
why is there an enemy on my map? Because that's the gone destination. Okay, we'll do that later. Okay, because they forget to put a bound. They forget to put an upward speed bound on the reverse direction because you're never going reverse for that long.
That's such an adorable oversight.
It's surprisingly common. There's
Goodness.
a couple of streamers from Loading Ready Run that do a series called Watch and Play,
Nice.
where they play terrible games from the bad internet. Direct quote from the show. And it is
Nice.
some of the funniest stuff.
I bet.
Which is interesting because
Goodness.
some of the most poorly made games are more fun than some of the well-made games.
Oh, absolutely. But
Abandoned for some time. Containers a tent. Matriarch. Lots of matriarch writings around here so far.
Nice.
Interesting. But yeah, they found that the
Yeah, I
poorly
mean,
made games, as long as they're interesting, are better than the good
Yeah.
games that are boring.
Oh, absolutely. And like, there are a couple of different things to say about that, and like the current state of AAA titles, for example. Like,
Oh, absolutely.
yeah, like, there's a few things going on. One, with most fields of art these days, the fucking executives have way too much say on everything now that it's absolute bullshit. Like, including the marketing teams that think they know fucking everything about how to make good art. And it's like, can you just shut up right now?
Yeah, maybe get an artist to help you figure out how to art. Maybe.
Exactly. Like, alright, you know, marketing absolutely has a place. Those people, they definitely have a reason to be there. But they should not be making all of the artistic decisions. That is ridiculous. You have artists for that.
Exactly.
And,
it needs to be descriptive, not prescriptive.
Yup. And a lot of the times you get what they think is playing it safe.
What happened
But
to my
by
scope?
playing it safe all the time, they just make everything boring as fuck, so it's actually not safe.
I lost my scope, apparently.
Oh no. Oh my goodness.
I can't aim shit.
Ah,
Got one of them.
nice.
Because I will absolutely sit here and be a little shit.
Yeah, why not? it's the stealth archer build,
Yeah, but with a
but with a Mako.
with the Mako stealth against some of the rocket turrets, you know what actually works well? In the stupidest way possible? I did entire fights against the turrets from a distance. Where I would just do this. And I would literally just bunny hop over the turrets the whole fight. Over the rockets. Just boop, and they fly under.
That's pretty awesome.
It's just
I love that.
so stupid.
We love janky, exploitable mechanics.
And I think these rockets might be a little bit of overkill.
Real.
Hey, friend.
Honey,
Let me do this
you get
because
a
last time I
combination
forgot.
Of, like, right. Of, the personality of art being set aside for what they think is good business, and It's been proven on multiple occasions to not be good business. I mean, look at Fallout 76, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Or like the fact that the corporate marketing push and expectation made No Man's Sky worse than it was, and then their like proper response to it and ignoring the marketing allowed them to make it actually good.
exactly. Oh, that is one of my favorite comeback stories. I love that one. And I also potentially spent too much time in that game.
Okay, let me figure out how this works. So I don't actually know what half of these buttons are anymore because it's been too long.
Right.
So we do singularity.
Let's go! I fucking love that ability.
Flippy, flippy, flappy. We'll throw you because that should throw them into the wall.
Right.
And then that person can explode. Nope, actually no, shield boost. Let's shield boost.
Bring it on.
Nice. Kind of satisfying, honestly.
Yeah, I am very bad at... I am not good at shooters. And I'm trying to, which is why I initially said I'll just do the one with all the abilities, and it'll be fine.
Fair. I mean, I'm mediocre at best with shooters, but they are still one of my favorites for who knows why.
I mean, Overwatch tells me otherwise, but sure. Go off.
That's funny.
Hey, that's the only time I've ever had fun playing Overwatch.
Really? Well, I'm glad. My goodness.
Yeah, you, Tinky, and Sarah. Almost entirely are the reason for that.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know me, like, a game like Overwatch, I don't understand the reason for, like, silly toxicity. Like, the tank diff, like,
Exactly.
like, we're all just here to have fun, for fuck's sake, especially if we're unranked.
Exactly. Oh my god. That was just so stupid. I can yank people out of cover with the singularity and just make them float. You kidding me?
I love that. It's such a good ability.
He was behind cover and I put the singularity way out here and then he just went wee.
Yup. Oh goodness. But no, as far as the skill goes, I'm pretty sure Tink and Sarah were carrying, but
I mean, yeah, probably, but also who cares?
Yep. It was fun, and that's it. But that's why I pretty much always play with friends, because randos in Overwatch can be such silly people that worry about things that it doesn't make sense to worry about.
Oh, absolutely valid. And I just saw the tag on these people. Now, I was gonna say, I don't know why I'm fighting them. And now I know why I'm fighting them. Because this is old BioWare, and I can take their labels to the bank.
Yep.
And they just said, slaver. Like, okay.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
That's the reason.
Oh, fuck. Barrier? Almost died. Because I forgot which button was the med gel and I was hitting the wrong one. Don't mind me.
That's funny.
You know what? Fuck you. Oh, I forgot to... I'm out of practice. I forgot to hit the button that got my people to follow me here.
That's the last of them.
That's why that went ass up so fast. I was by myself.
Yeah. lone wolfing it in this game is not the easiest.
Yeah, no. And Tali is my electronics tank.
Hell yes. Yeah, she's excellent for that.
Although I might need to shift more towards tankiness myself, because I'm probably going to need her to be more hacking.
Right.
Because she's going to have all three electronics, description, and hacking. And then she's got warp, singularity, throw.
Yeah, I mean, Liari's a pretty good, biotic. Liara.
Dang it. Dang it. I panicked. I refuse to waste the med gel. Maybe I should just start using the med gel. Or the Omni gel. Words.
Honestly understandable. You know, I'm so fucking silly sometimes with conservation that,
I don't even
I
know what
once
else Omnigel
went-
is used for.
Yeah.
But you once did what? With the hoarding tendencies?
That's different, but...
What,
Or
video
maybe it
game
isn't.
hoarding?
You know what? Well, either
Ooh.
way,
Enkindler
I have
Evangelist. Thank you for the follow. Come on in,
yo,
Enkindler.
following Scarlet is based. Let's go.
Considering we
Oh,
have
cutie.
sparks and embers and similar for names in the community, the Enkindler is rather fitting.
Real.
Explosions.
That's true. But no, I have a Fallout 3 save where I didn't expend a single round of ammunition. There may have been some specific cases where, like, for some mission objective you absolutely had to or something. Can't remember if that's the case, but if it wasn't forced, if there's absolutely, like, no condition that forced me to use ammo, I did not spend a single round.
Awesome.
I just, I went around taking advantage of the VATS system and paralyzing palm and maxed out unarmed.
Long range unarmed.
Hand to hand. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. Like, even Death Claws, I'd like quick save and then hand to hand combat with the Death Claw. So you can.
Gracious.
If you get a paralyzing palm on the Death Claw, just as it's about to give you its deadly hug, it just looks adorable. Like, it's frozen there in the hug position and then slowly falls over.
Oh, God. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
What did I just
It probably took me way too fucking long to complete the game that way, but something about it just felt so worth it to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
Naturally. Finally got an armor. Oh, I like the look of this one, too. Finally got an armor upgrade for her. Nothing else was working.
Let's
her.
go.
I also don't... Like, I started the game with no money. I couldn't buy anything. And then, like, I got, like, 2 planets in, and now I have nothing to spend money on.
Makes sense.
My only thought now is to go
I
back
remember
to
that being gratifying too, actually. Just like getting everyone the best equipment eventually.
Yeah, I
was
realize
kinda
I don't
fun.
have to be precious about almost anything.
Yep.
Like, the thing I forgot to do between missions, though, is clear this out. Because right now, I guess I only have 5, 6, and 7s. But, like, Omnigel. Omnigel. With the amount of items I can turn into Omnigel, maybe I don't need to worry about.
Probably.
Ooh, do we have more damage? Do we have more damage?
No Omnigel scarcity.
There we go. Because then there's also, like, the thing I haven't cleared out actually is, sure those. All of these. All of the upgrades. Oh god. I've been keeping the weapon list pretty slim, but I think I'm gonna sell the upgrades.
Right.
For the sake of having enough money. Oh, okay, so that exclamation point doesn't go away though when you finish the quest, right? That's just a location one. So I gotta check. Race against time. Saren must be stopped. Yeah, that's the main mission. This is the Vemire for the Solarian team. Valuable minerals. Oh, right, minerals here. That's the thing I'm doing. And the missing Marines. That's a mission I'm doing. I don't necessarily know that there was a reason I was here exactly. Because nothing in the quest here was updated. This is one thing I didn't understand about this map. It doesn't really show you where you've been or where you're going.
Right. True.
Like, at all. Because I know I've been to those three, so I'm trying to do things in order. I can't remember if I started in Athens or not. My bread arrived, yay!
Let's go.
I mailed Sora some bread.
Nice. That's awesome.
I was like, I made too much and it's spicy. I was worried because it was a few days late coming in. So she's gonna have to eat it quickly.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be
Oh,
3-day
goodness.
shipping, and I sent it on Monday. Post office didn't get it in 3 days, though, in time.
That's how these things go sometimes. That's so cute, though.
You know what? I
One
just
sweet bean
realized.
sending bread to another sweet bean.
Yeah, I just realized I put something in general chat that can be construed as plugging, and I don't want to plug it myself. So, do these tags mean that's where missions are? Because I dig, like, do I just, like, go to all of them just because I can, or?
I did, but whether or not it's important to, been so long.
Hey! Thank you, SiriBot. Getting rid of 8-year Docatricolage best streamers on blah 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 website bot. Okay, so what is in this asteroid? So, hold on. Asteroid, Novaria, Pharos, and Vermeer. So are those ones for missions? Vermeer, yes. This one we're still trying to figure out. Pharos is a mission.
Nice. See, I mean, I guess in general, just something important is going on. That's why it's tagged.
Artemis Town, Novaria. Newton System, Novaria Security. So maybe this was me trying to... Maybe there's something I missed on Novaria. I don't know. I forgot how much BioWare games of this era don't tell you where to go for a quest in the UI.
That's true.
You just look at enough menus and it's there somewhere. I guess, so I know that these are main quest stuff, so let me hit whatever this is. I love this space. This, like, slingshot, almost, Mass Effect travel.
Yeah. Yes,
okay. The orbital force, due to shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out, using recovered resources to finish out the interior. Engineering team that was here. Welcome in. Hello, hello. This one thinks the Honored Spectre will enjoy this mission. We got a fan of the Mass Effect, I see.
Let's go.
I'm curious. So this one showed up and labeled because there was something going on here.
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
Okay.
At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid
So I could just explore where those things are.
Analysis.
Yep.
Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Oh, it's about to just crash into the planet. F things up.
Can you hear me?
Interesting.
I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Well, in Kindler Evangelist, what would you like to be called, by the way? Hello there, Sora.
Hello. What?
I tricked.
How are you? Yes, Mass Effect. I
Yeah.
love this game.
This is my first time
Love
playing.
This franchise.
Yeah, that's valid, especially on a Saturday night, Sora. I tricked this one into yapping about space stuff. And by
Yeah.
tricked, I mean twisted her rubber arm. Exactly.
There was a fun question about moons and classification of objects, etc.
She is.
What? Nah, that's both of you anyway. So
Very cute.
either way,
Such cute
I mean
OMG.
it's so.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who
It's always fun to yap about, let's see, nomenclature, I suppose you could say.
Ow! 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 Okay, no, these missiles hurt more.
Damn.
I don't know how it's going, because I honestly can't tell with this game. It started off going poorly. The world is interesting, but the gameplay is weird.
Yeah, earlier we were talking about how, like, when I first played this game, I didn't realize that the mechanics were different than normal. When I revisited it, I was like, oh, these controls are actually weird. I just never knew that it was weird back then because I hadn't played enough games.
Yeah, I'm probably going to just have to... why can't I heal? What's the button to heal?
Also, based choice, Mass Effect 2 was incredible.
There we go. I'm looking forward to it, because I've heard that. I've not... This is blind first playthrough, so...
I mean, one thing I loved about 1 was the very free-feeling planetary exploration. But, I mean,
yeah.
Just about every other way, Mass Effect 2's definitely an improvement.
And I guess it's just not necessarily what I'm here for, I don't think. Hey,
yeah,
level
that
up.
makes sense.
Freaking
I was
things.
just a silly, easily amused goober that was like, let me read every single codec entry and every planetary description and go to every planet and just goof around roaming every planet for too long.
Very valid, very valid. Oh, so I guess we gotta go inside. Okay, let me save. I've been playing this on a functionally one save unless I think something is glitching. So, no redos besides game over from last save point.
Right.
So a little more stakes to it. But Sora, yeah, we're in a voice chat that you can pop into if you, unless you've already had the bread, or if you just because you can. Feel free. But also live reaction to bread. Oh. Who are you?
What should I?
So we're gonna try Singularity.
They were kinda cute, but now they're angry.
So we're gonna try what's Singularity, and then which one of these is an AoE? Not shields. Don't necessarily need shield stuff though. Can I drive them insane? Actually, into hacking, into messing with other people's shit. Let's see if I can. Singularity back there, and then use the throw on you. Nope, couldn't convince them to do that, so oh well.
Damn.
Release the what now? I don't like whatever that is. If you're talking about it that way, I don't like it.
Hello.
Hello, Sora. Hawa.
Howdy, ladies. Howdy, chat.
Hawa.
Bye.
I'm surrounded by cuties.
Yeah, same. Same, girl, same.
Indubitably. Big stretch.
Oh, very big stretch.
You know what? I think we need to get that guy out of cover. What do you think? Make him fly. And now that
his ass.
And now that they're together, I should be able to use overload on them up in the sky together. Whee!
Yes, I will say, bionic abilities were sort of my favorite.
Okay, that's stupid and I
They're just
love it.
comically overpowered.
That is stupid and I love it. Oh wait, you're cloaked. There's something cloaked there. I don't know what's there, but I thought I saw the edge of a cloaking.
This is making me want to replay this game.
I don't know what you are, but let's try and... Oh no, you're not cloaked. Maybe you were, I can't tell. Oh yeah, you're a sniper. You were cloaked. Snipers are freaking terrifying in this game so far.
They are.
You there.
I just see Liara.
Wow, wow. Yeah, let's rectify that situation. I keep forgetting to direct them into cover properly.
I can figure it out.
Yep.
I have faith in them.
That's why I put the Unity skill and my adrenaline burst as higher priorities, because I knew I would need to recover from not giving them the correct orders fairly often.
Fair.
Throw. Yeet. Why can't I fire my gun? Was I dampened or something? Yes, I was. Might need to change the ADS sensitivity because it's a little hard to get a beat on them. Oh no. So, how are you, Sora?
I am so tired.
Valid.
I went to bed super late.
Aw. Get plenty of rest tonight then.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna try. Cause I've got a thing to do tomorrow. But I went to bed super late, and then I woke up and Megalyn was having her debut, her live 2D.
Oh, it's so good. So
and
good.
She was like, oh, so good. It's so cute. There's another little bunny face. But she was like, do you want to join us in Repo? And I was like, let me go make coffee.
You can probably hear my dog, can't you?
I pet that dog.
No, that's valid.
I can't head pat you yet. So instead I'll just take care of you.
Real.
Yeah, I need to. I don't know how to. I don't think I can do that in video.
I'm sure there's a way. There's gotta be a way.
Probably something above a free PNG Tuber program would let me do it. Right now it's just free.
Okay.
Voice activated malarkey, so.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be back.
Otte. Ah. Yes, I know if I'd hit the button there again, I would have actually. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Let me handle my dog, who's probably very audible right now. Discord probably makes it so you can't hear her, but I think stream can. Wait 1 second.
What the heck is this thing doing?
Okay, there we are. Idiot hounds aside.
Who are you? What's going on?
Just vocal.
She barks at everything that doesn't exist.
We were attacked yesterday by
Right, Rosalind? Right, Rosalind? You bark at everything that doesn't exist.
Adorable.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Okay, this one suddenly got very interesting. So there's the starts of side quests on a bunch of random asteroids too, and like random planets. You find information about something, which is the start of a quest to something else.
Yep.
BioWare, why are you like this? I'm not even a completionist, and yet, because of BioWare games, I kind of want to.
Yeah. Understandable.
Oh.
Hey,
I tend to be a completionist either way.
Are you hurt?
takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well... I guess I'm not much of a soldier.
You've got a lazy eye in your animation there, friend.
Yep.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else?
What?
I'm here. Give me a sec.
Adorable noises.
I'm gonna try to do something.
Oh,
I'm gonna
well.
try to do something new just for your stream.
Oh.
Let's go.
That tank of yours will
Excite.
set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot.
We'll punish
Even
everybody
if you
for
get too
not
close,
being
just go
here who
slow
isn't here.
and easy. You should be fine.
Real.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team.
Yikes.
There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't
Time.
stop.
Do you have,
Could the colony be
Garwet,
evacuated?
do
Aw.
you have any means
Shepard,
of
30 years for the population to grow that
sharing
large.
on
I'm sure they're
OBS,
moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand
Discord,
off-world.
like if
We
I
just don't have enough
were
ships.
to hand
No one
cam,
does.
right?
Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them
If I were to
suddenly
turn
showing
on
up and offering us a
my
ride.
camera, would you have any way to do that?
You better find a good place to
I can
hide.
figure it out.
If the Batarians come back and find you,
Yeah, I think I'll make
Just
myself
get out of this
scarce.
conversation and I will mess with it and see what I can do.
All right. Because it's your bread, so I figure it should be on your stream. That's right, chat.
Let's go.
Scarlet knows where I live. You just have to excuse the cat hair that has built up.
That's just how it is with pets.
Yeah.
Okay, you sliding? You sliding?
Yes.
She's sliding. She's
I
sliding there.
Literally
Can
clean
someone
my
please?
keyboard once a week.
Can someone please clip this?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, please.
That's new.
Oh my goodness.
I got it.
We are on. You're on.
You oh, something went wrong. What the hell do you mean something went wrong?
Hun? Are you okay, dear?
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
Oh, there she goes.
Looking a little, Oh, there we go.
Okay, there we go. It just never started her
I'm
idle
trying to-
animation. That's
Wait,
precious.
did he slide away too? Hold on. No, okay. At first, I was... the Simon person that looked like he slid away too.
Oh,
that shit
that's
happens
great.
all the time in Guild Wars.
Yeah.
Right.
Old games where the animation flag doesn't trigger and then everything else is just like, well, okay.
It was funny whenever in like Skyrim a dragon would freeze up that way.
Okay, I am going to go to... No, we're gonna stay in game time. And I'm gonna... Studio mode. If I studio mode the talking screen...
What should I call this clip?
Just watching this again is so good.
It is.
No, this will be fine. Oh, nope, that's not working. Talking screen.
Old games.
Oh. The scuff is just so beautiful.
Okay, there's the Foogies.
That's part of what made Oblivion so good.
No,
The
actually, this
jank-
makes more sense.
Bethesda games in
Amazing.
general, they have their jank is such so much charm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's the right amount of jank. And then if the jank really annoys you, then the unofficial patch takes care of enough of it.
True.
Okay, so now, as this would be... I don't actually know
This
how
is
I would do
amazing.
a... I guess it would be a window capture. Window capture...
There we go.
Discord? Wah. Star, star, star.
Oh, am I not?
I thought you were. I thought you were. There we are. Capture mode, automatic.
Let me know when you have it.
Capture. Same executable, usually. Okay. Window to capture. Discord.
I'm just gonna do it through here because that way I have control over what it's showing.
Okay,
Oh, you should do this in studio mode, so like.
Whoops. Just trying to figure out how. Okay, I went to the wrong. I need to go to
You got this.
BRB. Transition. Back to game time. Because then I can... Oh crud, I wasn't looking at the ad bot. What game? I think I need to pop out the Discord window if I'm doing it this way so it doesn't attach anything else to it. Because then I can... can I not use the popped out Discord for the window capture? I agree that it should be there. Oh, wait. Window title must match. I've got it set to do same executional, so it's Discord. Okay, yep, there we go. Just for this. So then... So then if I trim out... No, I think it will be. I just have to figure out how to do it. Okay. Because the studio mode is so small, I'm like... I need to put it down with the game so it's layered properly. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Gotcha, so it'll be like the Discord cam in... Okay, I think I got it. Are you ready? We're seeing all of your audio setup. Because it shows it shows from your monitor to where your hands are now.
Okay.
Wow.
So I received bread from our beloved Scarlet. Are these all the same?
Yes.
Okay. One looks a little toasty. I'm gonna go for this one here.
Yeah, you may want to freeze whatever you don't eat because of how long the post office took.
Right.
Looks so
I can't
good.
believe it does. It honestly looks so good.
There we go.
It's almost like a little heart. Like if I close enough.
Aw. Perfect.
There we go. So
Oh, heck yeah.
bread. Breado.
Lovely.
Okay, so kind of dense.
Yep,
Which
these
honestly, I like.
yeah, these
What
didn't
kind of
rise
bread
as
is
much,
this?
but this is the spicy Italian and paprika.
Oh, I like Italian and I like paprika. So,
With
oh, fine. Bye, crony. Okay, my standee just fell.
Whoops.
Oh my god, the flavor is amazing.
Nice.
Yeah, no,
Yay.
this is really good. I think it dried out a little bit because of the shipping.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like tossing like a couple of slices of like if you ever ship to me again, I feel like
Which I probably will.
yeah, please.
Nice.
Yay.
Probably just like a couple of slices of like a store like shelf bread just for moisture.
Yeah, I was worried about the moisture, so I actually dried them. I used the oven on a very low setting to dry them out just slightly because I was worried about them being in something warm, then cold, then warm, which leads to mold.
Did you? I didn't see. Did you mark it as perishable?
Ah, I might not have.
Yeah, I didn't see it on the box. Because normally they'll handle it with extra care if you do.
Okay, I'll have to get some of those official looking stickers. Have them at work.
But yeah, they're
Yeah, I got
really
better at
good.
the rise times. This one didn't rise as much as the other ones.
It's still good. I like the density, honestly.
Yeah. I usually toast them and put a little butter and put just a little bit of butter on them.
Oh, butter. I don't have any like spreadable butter right now. I'd have to warm it up, and I don't have a fucking microwave, so.
Oh, wow.
Okay, well,
Heck
I'll let
yeah.
you get back to your game. I just wanted to share that.
Thank you.
I'm
I'm
eat
so
all
glad.
of this now.
Yeah, I've been experimenting. Today I made more bread, and my house smells like garlic.
Actually, do you want to see the cookies that I made?
Ooh, yes. Yes.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Let me hide that while it's just the, Heck yeah.
Okay. Let me reshare that.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd it go? Oh, I closed it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, at least it seems like it's functioning pretty solidly.
Mm-hmm.
Might want to play with lighting a
give me a
little
sec.
bit for the space, but
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. This is not what
This
this
is
is not the
scuff.
setup I'm gonna be using.
this is quick scuff.
This is like, yeah, exactly. So anyway.
But the quality,
Ah.
crumbly delicious.
It is
Nice.
honestly one of the best things I've ever made.
Oh, it's so dense.
Super
Yes.
chewy and like it is a spiced oatmeal peanut butter cookie.
Mm.
That looks awesome, and it sounds amazing.
Heck yes.
Okay, you can have your camera back.
I'll just leave Discord video. I wonder if there's a way to pull like just the video. Just like, yeah. There's got to be a way to pull the Discord video in a way that's not like maneuvered by if you actually resize the window, it breaks everything.
Mm-hmm.
There must be
There
a way
has
to
to
do
be
it.
a way.
I'm sure we'll figure it out
Now I'm gonna eat
eventually.
this whole cookie. It's the last
Goodness.
All the carbs.
one. Mm-hmm.
Yum.
Yum. Ah, yes. I'm so glad
Yeah,
the
no.
post office didn't ruin it. I was so worried.
Yeah, no, it's
And
all
now
good.
I know I don't have to dry them out at all for...
Mm-hmm.
Makes them shelf stable for longer, but if they made it, even with the delay,
let's
then I
just,
don't need to do that.
I think if we just wait a minute, am I hiding behind your head? I just saw that.
Yes.
That's so cute.
So that is behind my head, starting with you and going clockwise. Because you is getting me started doing this. Folksy is one of the people who pushed her community to help me get to affiliate, and also has drawn my emotes, a number of my emotes, and the spark, and my subscriber badges. Rune is the bobcat there in purple, who is my first viewer for a stream, and has
Rune.
Oh.
yeah, Rune Veda.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's been at almost every, probably 90% of my streams so far.
That's sweet.
And then obviously Cassie,
Goodness.
because Cassie.
Look at you, you've already got regulars.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
So-
I'm so proud of her.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Real.
It's been so much fun. And then at the top is Neko, is the first one to do a donation. But yeah, I'm adding a little stick. I wanted to put them around and make them a little sillier, but they ended up not being terribly visible that way.
It's cute the way that you've arranged it.
What is that question mark? Oh, there's question marks that show up on the mini-map that don't show up on this map. Good to know.
Nice.
It has been so long since I've played this. I think I played it like when it came out.
Yeah, I never touched it, and I kind of wish I had. Wait,
Been a
what?
long time for me too.
What is
The
that?
spice in this is perfect, by the way.
Yeah, that's the
Nice.
loaf. When I texted you, I said I think I made it too spicy. I was
No,
being a
this
little
is
hyperbolic,
perfect.
but
Yeah.
I'm just
Man,
gonna climb
I
a
feel
mountain.
Like most people might have trouble with this, but I have problems.
You like spicy, is what you're saying.
I don't really enjoy food if it's not spicy.
Mm.
You know what? That's kind of real.
Operational small small.
Are you Skyrimming your way up this mountain?
Yes. The fastest.
Ooh.
Quantum mechanics aside, the fastest way to get between 2 points is a straight line.
Yeah.
Because unless you can fold the space-time paper, it doesn't work any better.
Yeah, it's funny how there are a few ways using either relativity or some really interesting quantum properties you could maybe exploit to get beyond that, but obviously tremendously speculative stuff.
Exactly. See, this is part of what I love about this world. This is a pirate radio station on the top of a... And I can start playing the music. This is the kind of ridiculousness that I love.
Your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers.
Oh, that's so good.
That is.
And it's like all the sound effects from like a normal rock station.
Yeah.
This isn't your grandma's space station.
I love it.
There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing what you're doing.
Whee!
Honestly, it looks so nice too.
Flawless landing. So is this the one where he said, I assume this giant ring of spikes is the thing he said don't go past it with the Mako?
I am on a delay, so I'm not sure. If you share your screen, I can see what you're doing in real time. If you can.
If Computer Kun won't try it.
Yeah, I will try it, but I'm not 100% sure my computer's going to handle it well.
Yeah, if Computer Kun didn't like it, then that's okay.
Well, I didn't try it, but before I was losing dropping some network frames, but it seems to have cleared up. So, application, Strem. There we go.
Ooh, my nose is even a little bit runny.
Oh.
I love that.
Everybody's
too,
allergies
when
have
it's
been-
enough spice for that.
Bunny hop the
And it's
missiles.
such a useful, like, nostril cleanser in general.
I used to use a handful of wasabi peas to do that.
Oh, so
Nice.
Scarlet, is it just me, or does Fi look like, I don't know, like she'd taste spicy?
Oh, definitely.
Well,
I have to go in for a nibble. I don't know.
so
Definitely.
anyway,
So anyway,
Om nom nom.
well, there was this funny sort of running gag from people that knew me even before I was actually streaming on anything besides Discord. And it's sort of like, I smell like Hawking radiation flavored tacos or seasoned tacos.
That is so aggressively on brand. What? Why are they... Oh.
So I guess it depends on how spicy Hawking radiation seasoned tacos are.
I'm less concerned about spicy. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to.
What?
Oh, there's the death.
I threw a grenade and it just immediately exploded.
No.
Complete game, finished, polished.
Unless stray bullets can shoot the discus grenades.
I don't think so.
Luckily, I saved right here.
The nostalgic death soundtrack.
It's got a really like you feel that music the way they did it.
True.
Can I cheese any of these little
Wait.
shits?
I'm getting. Wow, it looks like Discord is not detecting any input from your mic.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. I hate when that happens.
Discord has no idea what's going on.
Right. Can I?
Oh, I assume they intend for me to approach from where there's cover and actually be smart about
Small
this.
indie company, you know.
Why? But why though?
So I don't die again.
Awfully hot coffee pot. Is that from that Eminem line?
Hey, coffee pot, how are you? Done goofed it.
It is? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I feel like following just for that.
Heck dang. So I guess there's proximity that doesn't just explode for the vehicles? I think there's things that explode for personnel mines too.
Right.
Oh. No.
Yeah.
No. Can you just shoot them?
No, there's just random things in the ground, I think.
Well, that's nice. Stupid proximity mines. Get out of here.
I actually don't know this reference. What is this?
It's Eminem was coming up with some silly what were they like? Freestyle, just on the fly. Yeah, one of the lines was, "That's an awfully hot coffee pot." It's like, huh.
I had no idea.
Questionable bars.
Oh, I think the intended path with the cover is the only path that I will survive.
Oh, come on.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so the explosions are at my feet if it goes off, but it looks like it is proximity to those things.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy sighted.
Also real. Like, M is, even when M is being silly, or potentially, especially when M is being silly, he's just enjoyable. In general.
Ladies, I will be right back.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Just step on them and they'll go away. That doesn't sound like a very effective survival strategy.
Don't know how... Yeah, it doesn't seem... I'm not convinced that would work, my friend. Let's warp.
Oh, you know, just
sabotage.
Pick up a star. Hit the invincibility going.
Yeah, stay down.
Nice. Yeah, if you survive, it won't be a problem.
Okay. Wait, there's one more. Where are you? There you are. Oh, the one with the rocket launcher.
Nice.
I am not a fan of the one with a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Let's send him flying. Or not.
Do you keep up with Kendrick by any chance, Coffee Pot?
Okay, I see we've made some progress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just why the
We're getting
ability's
there.
not triggering. There you
Passed
go.
A lot of those meanie mines.
Got him out of cover.
I fucking love Singularity. It's so good.
Every once in a while, the AI makes it so they just never peek out of cover. It's like, well, I have a solution now. I'm so bad at Frogger. I can't see it as anything else. Someone mentioned it on stream once. I can't see that minigame as anything other than Frogger hacking.
It does make sense.
I'm a little worried that eventually I'm going to run into a problem because I insist on playing it as if I only have one save slot.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Might get tricky. You got this, though.
I smell trouble.
Yeah, the grenade above your head. What the heck are those?
Jesus Christ!
Right?
Just explosions in the face. Overheat my gun, why don't you? I know what I said, don't worry about it.
Sleepy VC incident.
The what?
Nanny.
Rar coffee pot, rar.
What sleepy VC?
Wait, is this something adorable that we need to hear about?
I fell asleep in voice chat.
Aww. That is so
Yes,
cute.
yes, you can, coffee pot, because you probably remember it way more than I do, because I barely
Well,
remember
you were
it.
asleep.
I mean, that does make sense.
Okay, no, okay, you've got the technology things. Why am I not making you sabotage the rocket drone? That makes way more sense.
Yep. Nice. Aww.
Had to wake her up. Oh, and how did you achieve this?
Aww.
Ah!
I need to hear Groggy Scarlet now.
Oh.
I mean, hang around in enough voice chats and eventually you probably will.
Sounds
Explosions! I don't do it as much as I used to, but sometimes. Sometimes
Aw.
it still happens.
Sounds like a good way. How loudly did you have to say your name?
I am notoriously a fairly sound sleeper, so...
Ah. I wish.
Scarlet.
Yes.
Scarlet, wake up.
I'm not
Scarlet.
currently asleep, thank you.
That needs to be clipped. Hang on.
Oh, this is frustrating.
Amazing.
Ooh. I can add a sound because I'm a mod.
Let's go.
Yeah, on the
those.
server.
I got those. Yeah, I know what to do. How long can they be?
I don't know. I know probably close to 5 seconds is still functional.
Mix it up assets. No, not there.
Oh,
No,
these
it's
rocket
not
drones are
voiced.
miserable.
Oh, they totally can be, yeah.
I forgot I could tell them which person to target.
Rocket drone with the zoomies over there.
Yeah, they just keep running back and forth.
Wait, why can't I name it? What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Hey there, trooper. Have a nice flight.
I do love, like, there's some things about the NPCs in this that can get so janky looking animation-wise.
Why do they just keep going back and forth? Like,
The AI was questionable at best.
there we
Indeed.
go.
It's kind of
Oh, and there's
adorable,
still another
honestly.
one. Yeah.
These
No.
rocket drones with the zoomies, my goodness.
And there's another one.
Just keeps going back and forth up there.
I think its AI doesn't know that it knows how to fly, so it keeps trying to path down this path sideways and goes back up.
Maybe. Like,
Yeah.
Doing
how
its
do I
best,
get down
okay?
there?
See? Give it a second. Give it a second.
Look
Give it a second.
over there now.
Hi.
Oh, why is that
I'll
cute?
abuse the
I don't know
glitchy
why.
AI. Of course I will. Not me, who played Coach. So Knights of the Old Republic, similar era BioWare
Oh,
game.
let's go.
Yeah. Guess when I used every level up that I ever got in that game.
Are you there? You've got to hurry.
Oh, can I not make this louder?
Their leaders
Mhm.
setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Soundboard volumes are set by the person.
Please, no.
Behold.
I was wondering which one you were gonna add.
Do I have soundboards turned
Amazing.
off? Wait, I couldn't hear the soundboard. Interesting.
You couldn't hear that?
Oh.
No, I couldn't.
I wonder if it's turned off because of streamer mode.
Oh, yeah, that could be.
Because anybody with Nitro can play anything from any server.
Maybe, yeah.
Find this problem and deal with it.
Oof. They're a little concerned.
Indeed.
Do I still have streamer mode on? I don't actually know if I do. Yes, I do. Oh, you can close the thing that shit tells you streamer mode is on without turning streamer mode off. Whoops.
Oh.
That's what I did. Now I'm curious if it's actually gonna do that. Oh wait, no,
Can you
there
hear
it
it now?
is. Yes.
Yes, let's go.
Yes, chat. Behold.
Where are you
Yes, chat,
playing
these
it?
two are perfect.
It's on your server.
Okay. Wait, so it is playing. Why is it so quiet? Huh. Does Discord have two audio thingies here? Can you play it again for me, Sora?
Yes. Give me a sec.
Hmm?
Here you go.
No, it's so quiet.
I know, it's so quiet. I don't understand. Oh, you can change the volume for yourself. So if I do this, it's super loud for me.
Oh, where's the soundboard volume? Oh, I've got my soundboard volume down at like 5%.
That would do it.
Okay, let's try 50%. Because if I can't hear it, stream can't hear it. Okay,
Right.
there we go. Now it should work.
Do you think we can throw her out?
There we are.
Instantly into the defenestration.
Defenestration! See, when I hear that, the only thing I think of is the first thing I think of, rather, is Boy Scout camp songs.
What?
Huh?
Yup. I don't remember the verses because the verses would change so constantly because it was just an excuse for a part of a nursery rhyme and then some weird in-joke for whatever happened that weekend. But the chorus was, and we threw him out the window, the second story window, with even a hole, what a mighty throw, we threw it out the window.
Oh my goodness.
That was just the chorus.
That's because she's perfect.
There were so many camp songs that had
Yep.
to be put in what is referred to in scouting as the gray area.
Oh no.
I see.
The gray area sounds so ominous.
I was a scout, yes, Coffee Pot. I was an Eagle Scout.
The gray area.
Yeah, because they're like, well, that joke is not, like, explicit per se. It just doesn't fit the tone that we want to have at scout camp.
Fair.
So, like, hazing...
Don't worry, we only threw
like-
them out the window in Minecraft.
Like, even in jokes. Like, if there was a joke that you had to be there to know why it was funny, and a large part of the audience wasn't there, they'd put that in the gray area because it was excluding people. So it was a very, very broad category for jokes they don't want you to make, which could be anything from innuendo to people won't get the joke. Because FOMO.
Interesting.
But scouting is a very, very strange organization.
Yeah.
I appreciate a lot of what I learned there, and it was a large part of my childhood, but also when I turned 8... Excuse me, Rosalind, no. Rosalind is my dog. When I turned 18, suddenly I wasn't allowed to be a scout leader or involved or anything. Because I was publicly...
so weird.
Well, because I was
I get
publicly
it,
not straight. No, it's because I was publicly not straight. It was still back then. And you could be a scouter, but not a leader.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The scouting bylaws themselves included, like, language that sounded like it came from the 50s and 60s. Around that kind of stuff, and it was written in 2008. Or
Been
2001.
updated, where, like, similar to how the Girl Scouts have been kind of reworked.
Yeah, I think they reworked along the same model, but it was well past. I was like, I'm not in a position to actually be involved anymore because I've filled life with other things.
Right. A lot of these things took way too long to start changing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well.
But fortunately, it has started.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not going to linger on it too long because Twitch doesn't usually like it, but the same thing is happening with some of the Protestant churches.
I was holding back on making a comment. Are we, I want to respect your vibe here.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna pull punches away from it. I'm just not going to go deep diving onto certain topics because Twitch will get mad.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna dance around that kind of stuff. You can go ahead and say it if you want to, Sora.
Okay, I was gonna say that they're concerned because you're publicly not straight, but like, it's not like being straight has ever stopped what they're worried about happening anyway.
trust me, I very much understand that concept between the scouting and the pastor's license that's on my wall.
Ay, ay, ay.
You've been a pastor?
Yes.
I did not know this.
Yep.
I'm learning so much about you today.
Yeah. It's still something that I very fully believe in, and a position that I want to take because I was genuinely changing things slowly from the inside.
Yeah. Laura just puts her head in front of you.
What? Yeah, she does that a lot. I changed her to the wrong gun. She's a shotgunner. Hey, another level up. I forgot to use the last level up, come to think of it. But yeah, no, I have the pastor's license on the wall, and it's definitely something that I reference it, and I'll talk about it in private with anyone at any length. But I don't talk specifics about it on Twitch for obvious reasons.
Yeah, that's understandable.
But yes, I have my pastor's license. Yes, I still believe. But also, I'm a trans furry on the internet.
Yeah.
How dare you?
And I don't think those things are contradictory, and that's controversial in and of itself.
Yep.
My favorite and most two of my I will describe in vague terms two of my best religious experiences. Oh, that explosion caused some frames. We lost a few.
My goodness.
It was one of them was a service where I didn't understand a word because it was entirely in Korean.
Oh, you told me about that one.
Yep, and the food afterwards was freaking amazing. They sent
I can only imagine.
And they made very clear that I was not welcome. I was expected to stay for lunch, and that I was. Yeah, it was absolutely wonderful.
lovely.
And they sent a gentleman over, unprompted. They saw the white person and said, "Let me send somebody over to talk them through what's being said and make sure they understand at least the gist of it, even if we don't have a translator." And the other one was when I was in college. We sat down in the dorm room's first floor building, and basically started our own religious club, which was essentially the two rules that are here. You are not convincing anyone of anything once you step into this room. And don't be an ass.
Right.
And it was, we had 3 different sects within Judaism. Yep. We had 2 different sections within Islam, a few different Protestants, a couple of Catholics, a Nishin Buddhist, a Rastafarian, a Sikh, I don't know how to pronounce that one.
Sikh is how you pronounce it, I believe.
A couple of witches.
Nice.
And Norse pagan.
Quite the eclectic group.
And we met once every week or so. And we just chatted about...
Right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Yeah, right.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I'm gonna play true to the character, but I really want to just open fire.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way.
I would not be able to hold myself back.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
I'm playing the kind of talk first, but don't hesitate to shoot.
To make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Fair.
See, but you signed on for a slave grab. Nope. Fuck you.
Damn it.
Nope. Once you said it was slaves, no. Abso-fucking-lutely not. That was the only thing stopping me. If you were hired by someone to do a job because, well, just go do a thing, still
yeah, but you knew.
But you knew what your cargo was.
Absolutely.
You're just gonna... nope.
Your free trial of Mercy has expired.
Exactly. And I know I'm doing this very sloppy, but like, meh. Oh no, they brought more in than I thought. Okay, no, we're gonna slow down. I didn't realize there were more coming.
All right, ladies, I'm gonna have to drop, but
no worries. It's nice to have you.
Me. It was nice to chat with you both.
It was nice chatting with you too. Thanks for being here.
Have a good one, chat. Okay.
Bye.
And get some rest. Goodness, Sora.
Absolutely. Yes. Well, chat, that was a very sweet shrine fox.
Indubitably. I just wanted to see what was in the other door I didn't go in. Come on. I've pretty much only stopped like when I see like I've had it on in the background just as my support a streamer while I'm streaming to support someone's numbers. I know where Sora went.
Me too.
All I heard back was something about flesh, so now I'm... So how is chat as well? Ah, I've been poisoned. Now we're gonna do this. Poison. Hey, you got a roommate? Heck yeah. I assume that's something you needed. That backfired so bad on Sarah's. Yeah, you are.
Right? So what the heck? Outer Wilds soundtrack playing on Sarah's stream? Lovely.
Heckin' great choice. Honestly, honestly, I wish I hadn't watched someone play that game.
Fair.
Although
any spoilers.
I can't justify buying Echoes of the Eye. Because I'd have to buy the whole game just to play Echoes, because I didn't watch Echoes.
Right.
Warp. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, admittedly, I have yet to give Outer Wilds a playthrough. The soundtrack is already absolutely amazing to me, but I imagine it will resonate way more after I actually play.
Oh, you've not played?
I haven't, so do not spoil. Vale was absolutely adamant that I don't do anything whatsoever that can spoil anything.
Yeah, like, I would even say, like, even going to certain worlds in VR that are themed around it would be too much of a spoiler.
Makes sense.
What do you know about it, out of curiosity, so I don't talk outside of that?
Thankfully, I have kept just about everything under wraps, besides the fact that I know that it mixes this how to say, like, rustic wilderness vibe with outer space vibes, and I feel like that is such a fucking beautiful combination. The art style also looks amazing in terms of emulating that substance, and even the graphic design behind the game's title card, I suppose you could say. I'm like, you know what? This is actually genius.
Oh, it 100% is.
But,
because even if you sit on the title card for long enough, the parts of the title card fly apart.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, they're actually it's not just an animation, it's a gentle physics simulation on the title card itself.
That's absolutely amazing. Yeah, I can't wait to play it.
I want to be there. If you stream it.
Alright, I will definitely stream it. Vale was telling me that I should definitely stream it.
I forgot to save.
Oh no.
I don't know where I'm being thrown back to. Usually when it goes to a cutscene, it saves, so... Okay, cool.
Right.
Leaving the building was a save point.
It's so funny though, the way that I happened upon Outer Wilds was, you know, some of those, like, let me see the video. Like, those videos where they'll take Minecraft that has the, what is it, Yes Steve model, I think, and animated to be, like, casually playing guitar with beautiful shaders and whatnot.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Just, yeah, comforting soundtrack.
Yeah.
One of those videos featured some Outer Wilds soundtrack, and I was like, what is this absolutely gorgeous
music? There's no other word for it. It's gorgeous.
Definitely.
They cottoned on to my bullshit scheme. I can't glitch these ones because they put shields up when you get too far away.
Well, that's just unfair. You can't come up with countermeasures. How dare.
And they hide.
But yeah,
I
was very pleasantly surprised to hear banjos incorporated into such lovely soundtrack. So I'm like, you know what? We do not see enough of that, honestly.
Valid. Can I say something that doesn't give you any information, but just shows how ridiculous that game is, including the music?
Sure, doesn't give information.
That main theme.
I will trust you.
That main theme and the instruments therein is thematic, mechanical, and woven into the philosophy of the game.
Ooh.
Yeah. That main theme is also part of a necessary mechanic.
For here? Right. What is the word I'm talking about?
They just arbitrarily make
percentage?
these moving targets just to make these sections difficult for no fucking reason.
Right. Oh, maybe that is it.
Oh, whoops, I'm healing, that's why I can't
Guess I
fire. I
could
forgot about
store-
that. No. Yeah, that
I might
game
ask
is...
Saris how this is pronounced later.
What is it?
Let's see. Gessen Kunstwerk. Maybe.
Ah.
No, wait. I don't know enough German, damn it. I need to... Admittedly, I need to brush up on that.
Yeah, no, I won't be helpful on that front then.
Fair. But it's this term that occasionally comes up involving art. Basically, a complete art. It means complete art. And,
Gotcha.
I feel like it's very applicable to things like that where
Fair.
they have interstitially tied the substance and essence of a particular piece, in this case a game, into everything related to it.
Hey, Coffee Pot, thank you so much for popping by. It was nice to have you. Have a good one, hon. You have a good evening, too.
Have a good one, Coffee Pot.
Can
yes,
you,
I am someone who...
Can you put that in chat, actually? Because I might actually know that word.
Okay, sure.
Oh, once I'm in, I can't leave.
I'm someone who appreciates that kind of art to an insane degree. It's something that I endeavor to try to pull off in my own artistic exploits. But, it just feels really nice when you can witness something like that.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, let me get my brain functioning because I do know that one.
Oh, nice.
I believe it's Gesamtkunstwerk. I don't have the German inflection, but it's Gesamtkunstwerk, roughly. Gesamtkunstwerk. I don't remember what theater professor probably referred to their like random project as something like that, and then had to go on a whole like giant explainer about why this was the most epic thing she'd ever done, and it was just undergraduate college theater.
Nice. Makes sense.
Yeah, sorry, bud, but if you want to get that close, when we've got... Oh, fuck. That went bad.
Don't
real
you just
fast.
love your allies, like, getting in the way? Oh, you're trying to shoot the enemy? Let me just, you know, like...
Oh, she's on sniper. I meant to have her on the assault rifle for this. We are not sniper range currently. Get thrown. And warped.
Nice.
Come on. I'm gonna guess that this is a sniper over here being a pain in the ass. I use my grenades way too quickly.
Fair.
glass sure is
Can take it.
Yeah, apparently. We're kinda in the shit up shit creek without a paddle.
Maneuver. Just like awkwardly backstepping and shooting at you.
Get your asses over here. Yeah, they're I'm slightly concerned for their safety. And by that I mean I'm concerned for my safety and they're just being a pain in the ass.
True.
Sabotage.
Oh my goodness. More of the drones. Do they have zoomies?
I certainly fucking hope not. Throw. Okay, wait. There's some guy right on us? What? Where is he? Or did we kill him and it just didn't go away yet? Think we killed him and it just didn't go away yet? Nope. There's a drone right there. We need to back the fuck up to somewhere defensible. This went up shit creek without a paddle. I also forgot to level up again. I have at least 2 level ups that I forgot to use. Okay, that ragdoll. The hell? Am I supposed to be punchy with this class? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Where are they freaking coming from?
Why is he running at you?
I don't know, but it's freaking working, unfortunately.
Goodness.
Because it's not like KOTOR where I can level up glitch it.
Right.
Because
when the questionable tactics are actually working, it's like, what the fuck?
now it's just a frickin' drone. I might switch my allies back to using their own defensive skills automatically, honestly.
Yeah,
I know it's less than ideal, but...
Exactly. It can be so much less of a hassle. Like...
Yeah, let's do that. It's probably why it was the default for a reason.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's...
Like, I'll be honest, I typically just allow them to use their own...
Oh, there's another drone that just didn't show up on my map.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, the goober just flying up there. There we go.
Okay, let's try this again. Hey, grenades. Explosives. Nice. And more. Oh, there's so many grenade storage boxes in here. What the hell?
Damn.
I mean, at least there's a lot of XP in here.
True.
And a lot of stuff. Do I have a better pistol than what I have now? Yes, I have a strict upgrade.
Nice.
I need something... I think I need to switch to fusion explosives, even though they're slightly lower technically. What I have is not good against robots at all.
Right.
Get back here. Biff! Biff. How do I keep getting surrounded no matter what direction I move?
Yeah. That's a bit annoying. I don't understand how their tactics are working too. It's kind of annoying. They
just back
in.
Down the hall, across the way.
Like, what the fuck is this? Combat does not work like this.
Just on principle.
Nice. Yeah, take that for your fucking nonsensical battle strategy that is effective for you somehow.
See, he did it too. Just backed down the stairs and kept walking.
This is so crazy.
It makes no freaking sense.
On me. It does not. It also makes them a pain in the ass because, like, you're trying to shoot at them and they're just constantly in motion.
Med gel stations, thank the gods.
Reminds me of, like, in CS 1.6 or Source or something, people would just constantly be jumping and randomly, like, strafing in the air.
Just because that's what the AI said to do.
Yeah,
and why were you sitting in this room the whole time?
You humans.
This one did the opposite of what all the teammates were doing.
Oh, this is a boss fight.
Oh.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid.
Not too bad.
If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
Nope.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile.
Weird that Batarians wasn't capitalized there.
It's been like that for decades.
True.
I feel like it should have been.
I think so.
Like, grammatically, if nothing else.
Hmm.
Even if you don't like them.
Why take it out on me?
Right.
They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left
That sounds like a sense of entitlement.
but the humans were stronger than us.
Yep.
We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Haha. Said every terrorist ever.
Is that what Elysium was?
Yep.
A way to get our attention? Well, you got it.
This was the Elysium thing that they were talking about.
Started all over again.
Enough!
Was bait.
You couldn't possibly understand. You just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
What do you think, chat? And what do you think, Fi? Risk the innocence, and hopefully maybe there's a way to get both, but it's BioWare, so probably not.
Right. That's kind of what I'm thinking about, too.
If it wasn't BioWare, it would be a chance to do both, but it's difficult. But it's... I think this is the right answer, even though...
I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Asshole.
Yeah, Paragon, okay. Of course.
Yep, more drones.
Oh, and I can't use Omnigel for this one.
Ugh.
Sorry, friends, but I'm gonna need y'all to do the, where is it? Up top? Yeah, it's supposed to be up top. What are they trying to do in Hollow Knight 5, by the way? I know the game pretty well, and I might be able to help. I just can't see what they're doing. Because very little in that game ever stops you from doing something else.
True.
If anything.
Oh.
Oh, it was, yeah, go buy a lantern later, was the answer.
Right. True. That's valid.
Do you know if she found... Can you ask if she found the shopkeep yet? Because the shopkeep, if you look through his items, one of them specific, the lantern that you need for those, calls it out.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
Oh, jeez.
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you.
Yeah, the darkness that she's in now is not the darkness of the Lumafly lantern rooms.
Right.
But if she found Sly, the shopkeep, it calls out what the thing is for.
Hmm.
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
The Alliance has a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him down. We'll be watching.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team.
I'm genuinely concerned she might have missed the first shopkeep.
Spend some time with my family.
And that's really important.
For you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
That's one way to describe it.
What do I ask for? I guess I might as well put all my charisma to use.
Yeah, let's see.
I've got decent armor. Quarian armor, I've got a decent one. I just got the one that the only one she can use in a 6.
Yeah.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use.
I guess ask
like
about the Omni tool, yeah.
I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
Nice. Let's go.
One more thing.
Okay, yeah.
You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
An 8?
Nice. Ooh. Very nice.
Question is, do I take it? No, I can't. I don't have it. I have a biotic amp. Right. So she gets it. Are you what?
Wow.
What?
Holy hell.
I forgot I didn't have any
That's,
Omni tools currently.
Right? Look at that thing, holy shit. Let's go. Talk about an upgrade.
Talk about singularities?
Man.
So what do I go for on my end? Probably my last bit of pistol training.
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna go for a pistol training, assault training, armor. Like this, that I keep forgetting to unlock. Medium armor.
Yep.
And shield boost is better.
Oh,
What
so
was
I'm trying
shock
to remember how
trooper?
these work in the first place. I guess you don't have assault rifle skill on there, right?
No, so each certain classes can have a certain, so like, the class I chose has pistols and shotguns. one of the other class, there's the military class can have all 4. It starts out with pistol and assault rifle, which pistol unlocks shotgun, assault rifle unlocks sniper.
Right. I think that is why what I did as like a biotic second playthrough was basically steal the assault rifle skill as an extra skill to add on to my biotic.
Gotcha. So now I think I am just gonna make sure she's got maxed out throw, lift, warp, and singularity.
Hell yeah.
Especially with that Omni
Nice.
tool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because a biotic with a good assault rifle, like, you're already doing pretty well with a pistol, but you would just be decimating them all.
Exactly. Exactly my thought. Do I need to unlock more hacking? Maybe? Increase tech resist, increase shield capacity. She is dying kind of fast.
Yeah.
Let's use this
makes
level to keep her
sense.
alive.
Nice.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us.
It was the right thing to do.
Half expected you to just let us
Yep.
die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound
That's a
like my
good
brother.
point.
He was always so
Because we were
stubborn,
following a
always willing
signal
to do
about
the
some
right
sort of
thing,
utopian
no
society.
matter what.
Right.
I didn't realize that was this mission until we got more information on the planet, but
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here.
dang.
Said it would be an adventure.
Yeah.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
Can you pass along the question to Saris's chat for me to ask if she's met Sly? I'm genuinely curious now.
Sure. Let's see.
Lana gave a telephone.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Am I a Spectre or am I Commander Shepard? This is a weird choice. Why do they make this a choice? Hold on, yeah, why is this a choice? What does this mean? Am I Commander Shepard or am I a Spectre? Right about now, I think I want to be
Shepard.
Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
Nope, I
I'll get
told
out
you
of
I'd
your
let you
way.
go. I'm gonna let you go,
So long,
Katie.
Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
I don't have it loud enough that I can really hear what's going on, but I just hear Saris freaking out about how cute some of
How
the bugs
cute.
are.
Yo.
It's wonderful. I know it's probably bad etiquette to have one stream open while I'm playing, but meh.
It is life-giving.
More grenades.
Oh my goodness. Understandable sentiments.
Where is this thing that I'm supposed to be interacting with? Because that's the enter the building console. Do I need to go inside? I assume she didn't answer. What? He told me to interact with something, and I thought he said it was outside. Are you familiar with Hollow Knight? I'm curious, because the funny thing is, I know she had enough gold, had enough geo on her to buy the thing.
Right.
Okay, so there's got to be something inside that I'm missing. Because it's the only interactable near the exclamation point. I am confused. There's no exclamation points in here, though. Fi, I am the confused.
Oh.
You alright?
Yep, I'm good.
Distraction. Had a friend who used to use that for cutting words in D&D.
That's
every
funny.
time. Distraction, 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 distraction. So there's no...
Huh.
There's no exclamation
Thanks,
points
BioWare.
in here. Medical.
Metagel deployed.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not sure. BioWare's funny sometimes. Especially the older games.
There's an interesting little combat encounter here, though.
Yeah.
It never freaking ended. Because there's an exclamation point here. What do I tap into in order to... Because it was, yeah, this. 3 missing engineers. And here's on the surface. If they're alive, they need to be rescued. If not, someone should be told where they are. I don't know what kind of thing he wanted me to interact with. I don't like leaving what seems to be like a simple kind of just
been too long since I've played this. I don't remember exactly how much of these types of things are jank.
Let's go get him to tell me again. I probably misunderstood. I'm gonna go see if I can find the guy who told me to go find them.
Oh.
Just see if he can tell me again.
Right, maybe there's a detail that got missed.
Yeah. Door control. Bomb. I like how they just leave the bomb sitting there now.
Right.
So much. I thought we were all dead.
Why now? What do the Batarians want?
She's just standing there inspecting another part of the bomb, just poking at it. Typical scientist behavior. Where did all the people go that I saved? They all just kind of effed off.
Right.
Except for Kate.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
No, he's right here. He's right at the entrance.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would
Here we
help me
go.
find them?
I'm glad he tells me
See if you
again.
can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Transmission tower out on the surface. I am the confused Fi. Thought I just heard a cat. Was that from you, or from Sora, or from Sarah? I wonder.
Good question. Could be from them. I do not have any actual cats where I am.
Gotcha. Oh wait, what's that?
Ooh. That could be it.
I was like, if nothing else fails, go for the high ground.
Get the high ground. You're right.
And there is a path heading that way.
Okay. Ooh.
Nope, that's just a previous facility.
Damn.
I'm gonna go off into this corner because I haven't had to do anything over there.
Right. Who knows?
So weird. Oh, hey. Instincts.
Nice.
Video game instincts, the only corner of the map I hadn't gone to yet.
Let's go.
Literally, we have one in each quadrant, except for this side.
Nice.
There are no footprints there, game. You're making that up.
Observe these invisible footprints.
Just down, there's non-corporate dropship landing near the main. There's flashes later over the horizon. Heavy firearms. Yep. Arming the defensive drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Oh. More fucking drones.
Of course.
Bye, friend.
I keep using the wrong one. Keep forgetting to use warp on the shields.
Right.
Hacky hack. Throw. Warp. Not sure what happens when you throw something that's flying. Absolutely nothing. Good to know. Rail extensions, medical interfaces. Cool, cool.
All targets eliminated.
Nice.
Okay, so we went farther east. What? He just said he was heading east. Like, what? Which is just where we came from. So, head straight east and see what I run into, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Nice.
Body. Single shot through the helmet from a sniper. Hey, Omnipool. Omnitool, rather.
Nice.
Oof. Wait, no, they said there were 3 of them. That's just one.
Right.
I know me role-playing as this character would not leave until I found out what happened to all of them, but me, the player and streamer, is getting a little annoyed at game for not gaming properly.
Fair.
Let's see. Okay.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. Would you mind looking?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Well, that didn't change anything. Hecky and heck dang. I guess we're going on a road trip and doing this the hard way.
Wow.
Well, I can't say as they made it very difficult. There's number 2. Literally the first 2 places I looked, there were 2 of them.
That's true.
I will take some med gel though. Cargo manifest, mostly uninteresting. Evacuation equipment and parts for prefabricated work shacks. But no, catch your eye. Explosives move to grid reference 32416. Finally found something that gives us the area map.
Nice.
Okay. Which I apparently drove right by and didn't see. Let's go Skyrim horse style. In the Mako.
Oh yeah.
Because this game, the Mako doesn't seem to care about physics.
Nope.
If it's not vertical, it can make it over it.
Indeed.
And even then, it might still do it. Did I just crash face first into an explosives cache? Yes, I did.
Nice.
Was that a good idea? I haven't decided. Oh. So this wasn't one of them that I was looking for. It was just an extensive number of grenades.
Makes sense. Why not?
Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Okay. Is there I wonder if there's a better way to scan the planet for shit.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Or if it's just a matter of guessing. They seem to indicate there was a way it was supposed to work, which just wasn't, but... Oh, if she got her... Is it sad that I can hear that I can tell she's at Salubra just by the voice she's doing without looking at stream? Because Salubra is the only person in that... only bug in that game that would get that voice. It has to be,
That's
right?
funny.
I can't even hear what words she's saying, just the tone. It's gotta be Salubra.
Nice.
So if she hasn't explored the area where Salubra is, she didn't find Sly yet. Which is rather important.
That makes sense.
Ooh, we got another one. We got another
Nice.
something at least. So there are just random things around on the planets that aren't marked. They're just not necessary.
Correct. It can be fun though.
Okay. I'm thinking a time involved compared to what I get out of them standpoint. Still probably not gonna be too completionist.
Yep, that's
But
totally
I
fair.
might take the scenic route around.
Yeah.
Explosion would have killed her instantly. Well...
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family
Fuck. That's... ugh. Do you remember what happens with the
Was it the Countess? What was her? When you meet the last of the alien bug race on the facility that's overrun, you gotta restart the AI and deal with the contagion. Or not contagion,
Right.
but like the egg. It was an egg from... Oh, it's gonna annoy me.
Though now extinct.
Rachni. The Rachni Queen.
Oh yeah.
And the Countess, who was a Countess or Madam or whatever. Madam is definitely the wrong word, brain.
Yeah.
The Asari. Rough.
Yeah, she's an Asarian, like, practically noble seeming.
Right.
Her daughter, I think, yeah, her daughter is the Asarian we have with us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember a bit of that.
That
Yeah.
really caught me off guard. I was like, I was all ready for a standard. It is what it looks like, fantasy or a sci-fi plot,
Right.
and for her to start monologuing and shit. I was ready for it, and I was genuinely taken off guard by her position, the mind control, which... If you need to mind control people for them to, like, agree to stay near you, then you've already lost.
Yeah.
And
That's
then,
right.
yeah, I let the queen go.
Yep.
I couldn't. There was no way I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
kill the last, and basically commit genocide.
Yeah.
When
no,
there was
agreed.
now, when the progenitor of the race going forward has the ability, hopefully, to change the narrative a bit. It
Yeah,
is
yeah,
obviously
definitely.
sentient.
Yep.
So not only are they slavers and assholes, they take prisoners and then execute them after they get information out of them.
Yep. Oh, nice.
Oh. There's Sly.
Yo. Nice.
Are you familiar with Are you familiar with Sly at all?
Not much.
Or Hollow
no.
Knight?
I need to get into Hollow Knight. I've mostly just been exposed to it through watching other people play it.
Valid.
Looks amazing though. Like, I will play it at some point.
Yeah. Someone mentioned him. Fi did. I'm just being snarky now. So she did the first boss, which you need the first, like, the first, like, progression boss, not just... Well, argue that... The first intended boss, there's 2 of them you could hit before this, if you really need to, if you found the way around, and unlocked an area after the boss and just didn't explore it. Because this person goes back to town, Sly becomes a shopkeep and sells lots of useful things, as well as the Lumify lantern that they were saying, why didn't the game tell me that this was a thing that I needed?
Right.
So if he says, oh, I'm going back to town now to open, come back and see me, you go back and see him, and he sells the lantern from the beginning.
makes sense.
Because, I mean, granted, it's fair though that those dark rooms don't indicate that they'll come back later.
Mhm. Yeah.
But then again, with a game like Hollow Knight, everything is, if it seems unfair, come back later.
True.
But how much should they say that out the gate? I don't know.
Mhm. Yeah.
We fly.
Yeah, that's sort of what Sora and Saras were slightly debating.
I love debating stuff like that, because especially Saras is always so articulate about it.
Mhm. Definitely. And yeah, I mean, it is true that, like, most modern games, especially AAA titles, are so hand-holdy all the time that it's like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. And it's also a Metroidvania. And the Metroid and Castlevania games are kind of established in that
Be well, Shepard.
that's how it works. You find a tool and come back
Right.
later. So maybe they should say it more, because it's definitely got a wider audience than Metroid and Castlevania.
Mhm. Yeah, that makes sense.
Curious conundrums.
Definitely. Yeah, I mean, things that obviously game devs mull over for quite a while before making final decisions.
I have the volume so low just so that Twitch doesn't count me not as a viewer for Saris, and all I heard was Squidward, SpongeBob. That's all I heard.
Right.
I was going back
That's
to the
funny.
Normandy. Why am I choosing a party? Fi, I'm scared.
Well. You got this.
Wait, what? What the what just happened? I thought it was choosing me a party as I was going back to the Normandy. I just landed again? Perfect game, no notes.
Yep.
Ah! Hey, Ghostly, this is Fi.
Yes.
Initial Fi. Friend of the channel. All around good goober and cutie pants.
What? That's you.
And also,
Thank you, my goodness.
and also easy to fluster.
Anyway, so. Oh, thank you. That's
That
very
one.
sweet of you to say.
That Fi. VTuber as well. PNG tuber. All around nerd. And lovely. Am I wrong?
You know, maybe you're describing yourself.
Even if it is also appropriate for me, it is very true for you.
Wah. Well, thank you.
If you want to hear someone
Goodness.
like wax on and on about something so incredibly niche but also incredibly interesting, this is the one to do it. explaining the differences in like interplanetary and celestial bodies, and that then dipping into quantum mechanics and then routing back through genetic memory.
I just I read a lot and think a lot.
Very valid. Again, your explanation of genetic memory and how it relates to the evolution and also like just the way all that tracks through.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I think we were specifically talking a little bit about natural talent.
Yep.
Yeah.
But how that tracks through and also making it easy to understand without trimming anything too difficult away. Why am I here? I thought I was landing. What?
I'm glad that you found it digestible. Like, that's honestly one of the things I aim for. Like, I know I can be very wordy, and I do utilize terminologies, but I try to be as thorough with breaking down those terminologies, etc., that it's still digestible. Especially since, like, I feel like a lot of the time when people make, quote, digestible lectures, it ends up being like in elementary school, where you literally just learn lies. You learn shit that's actually incorrect because it's, quote, more digestible. And I feel like that is such a bad band-aid solution that where you basically have to end up unlearning stuff later on. So
Exactly.
yeah. So instead, what I like to do, obviously it makes it a lot more long-winded, is to try to just tackle everything on as granular a level and slowly build it up toward where everything meets in the middle interstitially. And that way, like, I'm hoping not only will someone understand, but also understand enough of the sort of adjacent context.
Oh, I'm gonna pause you for a second.
That information is
I didn't notice the
no
ad
longer
break start.
something that's inert. It's applicable.
I didn't notice the ad break start, and the person that we were chatting with does not have a sub.
Oh, whoops. Fair. Yeah, basically I was just saying that, I'm hoping that if broken down on a granular level and all, progressed towards sort of that interstitial point where it meets that nexus, someone will not only understand, but also be able to apply what they now understand in ways that they wouldn't be able to before if it was just sort of kept in a sort of inert state. Like another big problem, right, with a lot of how schools teach is things like rote memorization of things that you never actually conceptually wrap your head around. So a lot of, like, you can memorize a specific fact, or at least the words, the collection of words that make up that fact. That does not mean that you know how to use that fact to make something. And additionally, if that's the only way that you, quote, know that fact, it's a hell of a lot easier for your brain to just say, oh, I don't fucking need this anymore, and ditch it after you're done with your schooling. So, yeah, those are the kind of things that I really do my best to avoid. And that's why, like, when eventually I release some video essays, I think it would always be nice to accompany those with like a Q&A stream for that video essay, where if there's something that I just didn't uncover enough rocks with, or there's something that people want clarification on, I can just answer that.
Yeah, it makes it way more approachable. I can't tell what I'm supposed to be doing on Novaria, by the way. I just have no freaking clue.
Duh. Fair.
Because it said there was something in, like, related to Novaria, but it says it's in the Artemis Tau cluster. So I don't know why Novaria is the thing that's mentioned. It's found a log listing and apparently someone thinks a doctor located in the Newton system is in grave danger. Oh, message was intercepted by Novaria security. No, it says head to the Newton system in Kepler Verge. So yeah, no. That's not it. This one sends me to Artemis Tau.
Also, does SiFi lag with the... Because I'm sure the ad break actually ended super quickly. And then...
There's a built-in early warning and late start for the way Twitch ads sometimes function. Some people are as much as 15 to 20 seconds. Early or late.
Okay, fair enough.
I need to add Seribot to my transparent chat overlay above my over the game.
Right.
I constantly miss it.
Yeah, the difficulties with using a single monitor. My goodness.
I have two, but I don't always look far enough to the side, and I I just ADHD vision.
Okay.
And I have a transparent chat that is on top of the gameplay for me.
Right.
But I have somehow excluded Seribot from it, probably just because it built-in doesn't show, like, the Nightbot occasional ones, because I don't need to see those. So I guess I can either explore... What do you think, Fi? Explore random things, or try and go back to the Citadel and... wrap up some quests? Sora! Hello! Where are we going from here? I don't know. That's what I was just trying to decide, Sora. Welcome back in, by the way. Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Oh, oh. I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm gonna... Citadel. Let's go back to the Citadel. It's been for a while. Oh, Sora, you are fine. You're just the popular girl. You gotta get over it. It's gonna happen.
True. In high demand.
Stealthy Sora questions. Heckin' heck. Hello and welcome, Raiders. Hello, Sarah. Tinky.
Welcome.
Tinky ting 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 ting. King Wasso. Fi. Hello, 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 darlings. Hello and welcome in. I will hydrate. A-Strap. Hello. Hello, lovelies. Welcome. For those who don't know me, my name is Scarlet Cinda. Oh, Strap, I love these. First time getting one of these. It's an important moment. Remember to all of you that you matter, you are valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. So proud of all of you for existing, and I'm so thankful that you are around. Amen. Absolutely, 100% agree. It's always nice to hear that again.
Aww.
Thank you, Strap. But yes, my name is Scarlet. Yes, I am a Fox and Phoenix variety PNG tuber, just figuring out what all this is all about. And I guess at some point I'm gonna have to stop saying that I'm just figuring it out, because I've been here for a little bit. Just a little bit of time. Hello, Cackle Crush. Hello, hello. But Sarah, yes, how was stream? How was it going? I may have lurked for a little while here and there and had just supporting friends with the volume barely audible, but how did it go? How are you enjoying Hollow Knight? That Bug Knight, that adorable Bug Knight is a goober. But yes, anyone who actually welcome. We play random games here. Mostly it's been Pokemon and Mass Effect, so two things that are, I guess, both technically RPGs but similar in no other way.
True.
But planning on going into the newest, Oh, Strap, you trying to hurt people with that one? It's very true, but are you trying to hurt people with that edition? And by I mean hurt people, I mean remind them of something that is a hard pill to swallow, but is a good thing. You are very right. I think there was a song some time ago that got me that basically just said it's okay not to be okay. And that one got me. But yeah, welcome in. Feel free to find a place in the Grove. The Discord is there if you want to stick around, hang out. Yeah. Welcome in,
hang out
everybody.
With this cutie.
Nah. You. And you.
Anyway.
So, unclench your jaw. How many people just stretch their jaw because Strap said that? It's like those ridiculous TikToks that were going around. I cast total tongue awareness. And
oh
just
my
like
goodness.
such
Yeah.
absurdity.
Or
yes,
you
Tinky
are
Tink,
now
welcome
breathing
in.
voluntarily.
Exactly. That's the rough one. I don't say that one. I cast mend butt crack. Yep, Sora. Now, I can't be the only one who knows the follow-up line to mend butt crack. Someone's got to know it.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
This is new.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me
I cast scoliosis.
63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after
Endometriosis.
got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and
Oh my goodness. Endometriosis.
This would be the strangest segue in the world. But speaking of endometriosis, is anyone else familiar with the artist Timo or Tegan Early or Epic the Musical?
Oh, wait a minute.
I still serve the Alliance, sir.
Yeah, Wasso, there we go.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you in the council. It's an opportunity.
Right, Jersey's talked about this a lot.
Piece of tin.
Yeah. Over-designed piece of tin. You talking about the frickin' Normandy? You back off, Rear Admiral.
What the f- Yeah, you do not diss the Normandy like that. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah, Wasso. Would you Would You Fall in Love with Me Again broke me when I first heard
For
it.
the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no.
Yeah,
But-
well, you know what? Our Tantalus Drive Core is better than you.
I'm here to do an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Uh-huh.
This is more than a little suspicious.
Right?
Let's give him one.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
I don't have a reason to suspect him, but...
I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Richard.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Yes.
You're gonna
It's a
discuss.
Turian.
You're gonna be annoyed at the basic shape of the ship. It functions.
Right?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship.
And some things don't work in a lab.
Of yours, 120 billion
Exactly.
credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Because it doesn't fit the way you think war should be done or how ships should have worked. Should be working this whole time, it's
We can
useless.
order an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the
Do you know how British you sound right now?
Talk about your crew.
Right?
Rogan? A
How dare you use guerrilla tactics? What the
How
fuck?
dare you not fight a gentleman's war?
Can't allow alien nationals free
Yo.
access to
Okay, Liari. Leah. Darling. Fair enough.
What's wrong with that?
I apologize for how that sounds. What I mean is how much this Rear Admiral sounds like a Revolutionary War British aristocratic general, where they got mad at Washington for doing for fighting a war on his terms and not as a gentleman's dispute or some asinine thing. That's what I meant,
You
Liari.
don't march in a straight line right into our gunfire.
I apologize. I shortcut that into something that would be a little snippier.
Hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander?
I'm sorry.
Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I kind of like just no.
Like the...
Do you have anything to say? No.
Right.
I think Normandy is
That
a
would
good
be
ship,
funny.
sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her
Funny though, I had like that
multiracial crew make
that
the alliance
image
look
of
better.
Leo will remember this just flashing in my mind.
Is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council.
Is my response acceptable, Leah?
Negative, as I planned.
And I apologize, I missed it in the banter back and forth. For now? What the heck does that mean, Leah? I need an explanation. But Lone Suki and King Waso, thank you so much for following. I still can't believe we're approaching 150 and anywhere near this time.
Go, everyone!
That's
follow the cutie right now.
Frickin' wild. And also, I forgot how to stream because I also don't have any mods in chat and my brain's not working. So, I'm sure all of you already know. But let me even if I know all of you all already know Sarastosis who are here just about, let me do the thing so I start remembering to do the thing.
Yes. Good idea.
But yes, Leah, I'm not skipping by it. What do you mean for now?
Culture. This must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my
So
normal
ominous.
excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Valid.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
That's just even more ominous. I'm in danger.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
Excuse me, Hutton, but I will try not to, but now you've got me concerned.
Oh goodness.
She's been a slave for the past 13
More
years.
story side quests. And this one's personal.
She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die.
Oh shit, that got real.
Damn.
Really fast. What the heck?
I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
What the hell, game? That should not even be an option. Oh, old BioWare was cut and dry.
Yeah, they allowed those renegade options to go pretty wild.
This feels like Sith. This feels like KOTOR's like Jedi Sith gray. Like it's just aggressively the same style of design that they use for that. And it's silly because when you get to like the KOTOR Sith track, part of the Sith track is like convincing someone to be your friend and sabotaging them on a dancing audition for like a sexy Twi'lek dance bar thing. That's actually a mission. And you have to do the dance with her, and you can choose to sabotage it so she looks bad or do it properly. That's
oh my goodness.
A genuine quest. But also, some of the Sith options is mugging people.
Yeah. Yep.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions?
Admittedly, the renegade options in Mass Effect can be pretty hilarious sometimes. But sometimes they are literally just dark.
I probably shouldn't be going on the news, but
Humans have been trying
here
to
we
get the
are.
respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind,
I appreciate the automatic snap to attention.
human specter.
Right.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
They don't question me. That's just not true.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community.
What are these options?
Our needs are
However, I do appreciate that separate from Paragon and Renegade, this was a
In command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything
charisma, essentially intimidation, persuasion, neutral. And I will lead all the way charisma.
Developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified.
Beautiful ship, honestly.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced
Funny,
warship
every now
over
and
to
then,
the
like,
Citadel?
Might come close to the Ebon Hawk for me.
I wasn't aware
Maybe.
it'd been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
No. The answer is no. But I can't just say no.
Right.
That's classified sounds like yes, but I can't say yes.
True.
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix.
Yeah, I don't give a shit what Binary Helix, the mega conglomerate corporation testers have to say.
Community?
Real.
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it.
I'm playing this Shepard as a talk first,
Believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander.
but don't cut corners.
I hope you're right.
Yeah. I like that
One
approach.
last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Now, this one I'm not sure how to answer. Because on one hand, I kind of want it to get out so people stop supporting him as a Spectre.
Right.
But until I can prove it, I'm passing judgment in the court of public opinion first, and that's not a valid way. Even if it would help me in this case, it's not a valid way to find justice.
True.
No, let's stick with neutral.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time,
Okay,
Commander
lady.
Shepard.
She just gave me $20,000.
Nice.
I got levels.
Let's go.
What do we do? Shock Trooper? Health and damage protection. Yeah, honestly.
Sounds good.
Okay, you need to level up throw more, because of course you do. I appreciate you can't toggle the helmet for her. Makes sense.
Yes. Yep. Would not be good for a Quarian.
More gun. She's getting more gun.
Yes, exactly.
Oh wait, I might have
We,
enough money to actually buy something from the Spectre's requisitions.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'm just thinking about the cost of everything here now, and I'm realizing that's probably the... Or they just raised the levels of this shit. What the hell? They got more equipment. Fudge, this is expensive. Time to sell some shit. Sort by type. Think. Type. Yeah. Like, I don't need this many copies of the same pistol.
Right.
And I don't need to keep the lower level of all the same Kessler pistols, too.
Probably not.
Jeez. Like, I'm probably keeping way more than I need, but...
Relatable.
There's just so much shit.
Yep.
Got 2 Scimitar 6s, so I can get rid of the rest of the Scimitars. 2 Storm 6s. Like, I plan on using the same party from now to the end of the game, come hell or high water, so...
Yeah. Sounds good.
Honestly, at the point where it probably makes sense to only keep the level 6s and not even the level 5s.
Yeah.
Especially not in Avenger level 1. This is the really exciting part of the game. Inventory management. Logic arrest tool, Polaris 5. Oh, I never equipped a new one to Tali. Whoops. Good to know. Medium armor 4, medium armor 1 can go away.
This is reawakening memories of just scrolling through these.
There's so much.
Oh yeah.
And I'm kind of annoyed that some of the weapon upgrades are labeled differently when you get to the better version.
Right.
You don't need that many medical interfaces. Like shield battery, shield modulator. Shield modulator is just a better shield battery.
That is kind of funny. Especially given the, like, a modulator and a battery are so different.
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Armor piercing
Interesting
rounds.
choice of semantics there, I suppose. I mean, I guess they're saying that even as different devices, they're pulling off the same effect, but if that were the case, you'd think they'd be stackable.
Yeah, like everything else is just the same name with another letter, another Roman numeral after it.
Right.
But for some of those, and I think it was the same with let's see, proton rounds. No, so yeah, so like radioactive rounds only go up to 3. There's polonium rounds that start at 4.
Yeah. Now, I understand, like, well, actually,
or no,
the way
it's
they should
not
have done that
radioactive,
then
it's
is,
something
like,
different.
they could have, the radioactive rounds could have started with something less radioactive than polonium.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you get what I'm saying. Like,
Or it was toxic
that
rounds,
can-
sorry, not radioactive. Radioactive ones actually are just cooldown reduction.
Oh, interesting.
They make your target use abilities less often.
Wait, so that the polonium rounds are evolved toxic rounds?
Yeah.
What the
Because
hell?
they're toxic damage. Polonium rounds are essentially just sickness.
That's interesting. I mean, okay.
Thanks for
that
settling
does
in
make
for a
sense.
lurk, Suki.
I guess that makes sense. They're using polonium as a quote toxin because of how radioactive it is. I mean, okay, fair enough.
It still seems like a bit of a stretch.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Kinetic stabilizers are surprisingly useful for, like, assault rifles.
Real.
And they just, like, recoil dampener. Kinetic stabilizer. Like, that one makes sense. Recoil dampener could just be, like, physical up, and then the kinetic stabilizer is, like, advanced technologically rather than just, like, a material that that helps reduce the...
Yep.
Which could just be a correctly, done, like, gas brake on the muzzle, but, you know.
True. Oh yeah. Conventional ways of doing it rather than having to invoke some sort of stasis mechanics.
Exactly.
Show me what you got.
Yep.
Now that I've got, like...
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Money, money, money. HMWP7? What the hell is this pistol? I primarily have used a pistol this whole game, and it's just strictly better by double in damage and accuracy. Almost.
Yep.
Mine.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Shotgun for... Well,
yeah,
Tali?
it is, Venti. It definitely is.
This shotgun has an extra 100 damage.
Holy hell. Ah, yeah, I remember the excitement at new equipment. Goodness. I'm getting all the N7 gear too.
Breaker 8? Excuse me? That's not as drastic on an assault rifle.
Right.
And I kind of would actually lean towards sniper for her anyway.
Mm-mm.
You see that 230 compared to... Yeah, that's an extra 100 and some odd damage on a sniper. It's double the accuracy. But it costs 300,000.
Yeah. Is a lot.
Yeah, I'm not so confident in that buying stuff is nearly as worth it. Aside from see this might make sense. Heavy armor, tier 8 for me. Like all my money, but or no, I can't use heavy armor. No, I'm medium armor. Whoops. Whoops. I don't have anybody in heavy armor anymore, I don't think. Little annoyed that this screen doesn't tell you what level of armor they have equipped.
Yeah.
Ooh, Casa
Would be
fabrication
helpful for
license.
sure.
I don't know what these fabrication licenses do. They don't say. I buy all of them because they say they're for the quartermaster of the Normandy, so just on principle I buy all of them. But I don't know what it means. It just says it's for a license for certain technology. I somehow missed that there was a quartermaster on the Normandy that I could buy stuff from as well. Apparently. I thought I ran around that ship and talked to everybody a couple of times.
Okay, I think it's just like it allows that that quartermaster to vend items of that company.
Yeah, that's what Venti was saying. I'm like, oh, what?
Oh, okay.
I don't remember the quartermaster at all existing.
Oh, right, there we go. Yeah, Venti was... Yep.
Was it the tower? I think that guy was hanging out in the tower. Couple of questy boys.
It's been way too long since I've played this, honestly. I do love those views of the Citadel.
Hey, we got quest to turn in. Yes. It is pretty.
Absolutely.
Who am I supposed to be talking to? Probably you, but the exclamation point is in a weird spot.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
I'll have to go find the quartermaster. Oops.
I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I don't blame you, Gareth.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, I hate that phrase. Oh, I know it's true, and I know there's not much else you can say, but I still hate that phrase.
Right?
Yeah.
Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be going to a funeral on Monday. I understand, but also, ooh, I don't feel good to say it that way.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared.
I love noticing the suite of generic gestures that they mix and match.
Commander, I appreciate what you did.
True.
Now I need to do
It makes sense because they have just enough of them that
families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Captain Anderson said you had information
to
on
not make it too obvious.
They make good use of what they have.
One of my crews found
exactly
frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group, the one I sent you to find. They were scouting the system we found Baines's ship in.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Okay.
Nice.
Take the money. It is interesting to me this game doesn't mark places where you might start a quest.
True.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you? Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you.
Another reporter.
Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree.
I hate to say it, but I know she's a reporter, an investigative reporter, but I
you planted a bug inside,
kind of trust her.
crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily.
Heck, early on she told me to... She basically said, don't go too far.
What does bug allow you to pick up?
Like, not to put myself in extra danger to get
Just
the story.
audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Okay.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
I don't know if this might be Renegade, but this feels like the kind of, if it is Renegade, the kind of thing that I would still do.
Thanks again for your help.
Yeah.
In the long run, this story is
feel
going
that.
to save lives.
I still want to know what the
Honestly,
hell is up with these things.
Situation. I love these.
They're, like, just creepy enough and just cute enough.
Yup. It's amazing. And I love their little codec entry explaining.
I mean, we scanned them, but I never found out what happened with those scans.
Right.
Last I knew, they were just correlating the data because they thought about killing each other or something, and then I had to talk them into behaving.
Yep.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand.
There's nothing up with them. Smile.
Yeah, I don't trust Venti. I trust Venti with something important. I don't trust Venti when he says don't worry about it.
Yeah.
The horse is suspicious. Now, how nice is it to tell me if there's, like, quests that I need to worry about here? Not. So where do I want to check? Oh, there's the guy I helped get his preaching license.
Yeah. I remember that.
I know it only happens in, like, pockets, because of course it does, but there are some really interesting, like, world ramifications to the little side quests they stack up. Ah, Barlavon. And I appreciate an interesting species that speaks in
Commander, it is good to see you again.
interesting, like, gender neutral almost.
Fantastic items today.
Yeah.
Show me your items.
Not gender neutral, gender ambiguous, maybe?
To do so, human.
Right.
You will not be disappointed.
Stinger 9?
Wow. Huh.
I mean, nothing here I can really mess with currently, but... That's what I mean. It's a speech pattern from a species that doesn't have a concept of gender.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, nothing of terrible interest. Except... licenses. Okay, more licenses have unlocked since I was here last.
Nice.
Let me also... 2 weapon mods. 2 weapon mods. Now we cooking.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's just make the damage ridiculous. Yeah, let's do that. 20% extra damage and honestly, stability. Hey there, Noodle. How are you, hun? Exactly, 20% cooler.
Real. Sleepy? Aw.
Sleepy Noodle. Noodle is adorable.
Make sure you're getting good rest.
I had no idea it would start adding a third weapon mod slot.
Oh, yeah.
That will be quite nice.
Hell yeah.
What is she using right now? Oh wait. Yeah, no, I can't equip heavy armor, but I can equip medium, which... yeah, I'm relying on shields more often than not, that isn't it? Okay. I want to check... Honestly, I'm probably just going to check the embassies, and then... There's a very generic quest about some sort of fanatic saying hi and running away.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
That's concerning.
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles.
And that's suspicious now.
Of powerful crime bosses.
Yeah.
They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed.
Why do I get the sense that she's also one and wants to knock out the competition instead?
They will be well prepared.
Right.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you.
You chose your words carefully there, lady. I still don't trust you.
And you are doing important work for humanity.
Plausible deniability here.
Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
I won't kill you.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent
I hate this bullshit.
Arresting me would
I hate it so much. It's way too real.
It is.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Yeah, known quantity.
When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates.
Hello there, Rooney Roon.
It's
Welcome.
been a pleasure to meet you.
Welcome in, Goober. How was the movie? Did you die laughing? Yes, I know how ridiculous that is that I said it that way. It certainly was a movie. Yeah, yep, fair. Now, where is there? Yep, that's what I'm looking for. This consort business, she's really interesting. I expected it to be... What? Rune.
Yo, let's go!
Bits.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Thank you, darling.
That's funny.
Because, of course, that's what you chose to hit me with as a jump scare.
Hello again.
Yeah, I was just like...
is very pleased with everything that you've done for her.
And then I was like,
Any
wait,
chance
what?
I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
I think
Translation, I only get to talk to her when the story says so.
Right.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Something like that.
Rune, you are a goober.
Real.
A wonderful goober. Still a goober. Ha pa pa, ha pa pa pa.
Scarlet of Wisdom.
Ha pa 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 pa. Pa pa.
Adorable.
Ha pa. Ha pa pa pa.
Yeah.
Just a little guy. Yes, you are. That is all true. Why does this have a symbol over it? Oh, it just does when I get close enough to it. That's weird. I don't remember seeing that. Anyway. Partially wanted to check in with our previous commanding officer. What?
Oh, yeah.
What? Venti. Somehow that scared me more.
My goodness.
NFL theme. Oh, fuck. What? That trumpets are startling, to say the least.
They can be.
This seems like something interesting is happening.
So I loved Captain Anderson.
The council wasn't too happy about the
What a good
destruction of those
person.
Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there
Fox
trying to
Network's
stop Saren from
football
destroying the
generic
galaxy.
music.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Yeah.
There was no other option that didn't leave people. The person standing next to me, dead. You gonna tell it to her face that I should have not saved her because the council would rather I not destroy property?
Right? Aye.
I'm trying to play this more like... Yeah, I might ruffle a few feathers. But by the end of it, I know what I'm doing, and I'm going to get shit done. Kind of whether you like it or not attitude.
Yep.
Nothing terribly
I love the
interesting.
Elcor.
There are so many really great...
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day.
I already talked to you after that happened.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you
Let
wanted?
me just forget that you did for a moment.
I already had all these conversations.
Goodbye, Commander.
to talk now. I'm very busy.
This little shit. This little shit out here took me so long to find. The last one I had to scan. Hidden up in a freaking corner.
Indeed.
I guess the only thing left to do now is... anything equipment-wise I need to mess with? Pistol... about a 7... If I could find a better biotic amp, that would not go amiss. 2 of them, honestly. Not found any good biotics amps. Which...
Right.
Well, I guess I might as well run through the market and see if there's anybody who asks for my attention. But those, I'm interested in this cartel combat malarkey. Let's go. Confused me for a second that that CSEC would be in the ward technically, but I guess it makes sense that there's the public entrance that goes to both places, and then the security have an entrance to both places.
Yeah.
A lot about this place is video gamey, but then some of it does make sense.
Welcome back, Earth.
Definitely.
Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I love all the lore behind these. Like how they're not carbon-based. I believe they were ammonia-based. I forget.
Oh, interesting. Omni tool. I don't need more Omni tools. Well, I guess I could get it. I don't have an upgrade Omni tool for... No, this is not really an upgrade. Is it?
The Volus.
Kinda. Med recharge.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Speak of the fucking devil.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
He doesn't look like the type of guy to be a, like, uber weird fan.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill.
Oh, that snap to pose was a little funky. Just from salute, no transition frame, just suddenly back to...
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but that was pretty funny.
No problem.
Just Link.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Nice.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I don't think she will. I don't think she will.
That's funny.
Okay, Citadel docking bay. Plant bug. And the fan. What? It's the quest description makes me more suspicious of him than anything else. What harm could there be in talking to him again?
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Ah, okay.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Okay. Geth Armory license. Interesting. Wasn't expecting Geth. Nope, nobody here sells the stuff that Omni Tools, or not Omni Tools, Biotics ones.
Right.
Oh. Presidium locations. Where do I even find the docking bay? I think that was... Seasick. I guess that would just be where I got out of the Normandy.
Right.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry.
It's not quite wrong.
Currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Being a snivelous little shit, is that enough of a charge?
Right.
Commander, glad to see you.
I wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
Bullshit.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
In all of this, they don't have a non-lethal stunning option. All of this sci-fi.
Yeah. Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents, what did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
Jeez.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken, only fit to dig and carry.
I'm glad I went with the nicer of the charisma options.
For a while I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
What happened to your parents?
She sees them yelling.
I feel like one of these is the wrong answer and I can't tell what it is.
But the masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's
Trying to figure out, like, only take a step forward after having a scene where she...
doesn't want to see that. Don't make her look. Don't look. Stupid, stupid.
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she
Need to
thinks,
get her to a...
water comes out of her eyes. The masters beat her when she wastes water.
Ah, fuck.
So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them.
Jeez.
Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light. Melting,
They went
going to
harder on this than I expected.
They can't even say anything.
Indeed.
They're dead, Shepard.
Oh, heck.
They try to save her and the masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please? Damn.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
Can't tell if this is a bio where it's like, because I put enough points into charisma, I just keep talking and I'll be fine.
You go too far, they
Or
take
something
your brains
else.
away. Animals
Right.
like her come. Animals with guns.
I'm assuming it's something more
They
nuanced.
make the masters explode. She tries to
Yeah.
fix the masters so they won't be
I would
mad at
think
her.
so.
I feel like there's only
all the
certain
reds
lines
and
where I can
purples
take a
back
step
in,
forward
but
after
they don't
because of her
move.
demeanor.
The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the master's abuse. So you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her. So
It
it's
feels like,
real.
some sort of
She doesn't want it to be
dissociative.
real.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now.
Yeah.
She doesn't want. Don't touch her!
What's the last thing you remember from Mindoir?
Fires.
Don't push.
Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know! She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Hopefully this is enough.
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Use the sedative?
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
This is powerful stuff. You won't dream at all.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to.
Fuck.
Right.
Okay, you had her in a hug. Why did you then just let her just whop? That...
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just when I see her curled into a ball and shivering, She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Yeah.
Bad things happen to good people,
Valid.
Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Oh goodness, BioWare character accents from this period. That was more nuanced than I expected. I'm saying that a lot with this game.
Yeah.
Citadel
yeah, there's a lot of that, honestly.
I'm so impressed. Honestly, it seems.
Your biotic skill is extremely impressive, Dr. Tassoni. Is that typical among Asari?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
I love these elevator
Are the
scenes.
most advanced race on the council.
Me too.
I wonder if all Citadel races will eventually be natural biotics.
Yeah, I mean, the Asari homeworld, literally, it makes sense that they would be natural biotics. They're just, yeah, Thessia. They sort of have Ezo all over the place there.
They
a
have
lot
what?
Of the,
they have what all over the place?
Element Zero.
I feel like I'm missing a context.
So like, Ezo or Element Zero is, it's what the Mass Effect fields, etc. are conducted through, or facilitated by. Like, basically, if you run, one type of current through it, you can increase the mass of something. If you run the opposite, you can decrease the mass of it. And biotics, of course, like, yeah. So biotics take advantage of essentially bioelectricity to use Element Zero, or Ezo, as it's sometimes referred to display telekinetic abilities through mass modulation, basically. And,
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's very cool. I love the physics of Mass Effect. Obviously, they took some liberties with things, but it's still really cool.
Of course.
How it works. Yeah, exactly.
Because it at first reminded me of, at least aesthetically, of Warframes travel between, but the similar looking technology is only on the scale of between planets and into the the void.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, the mention of like red sand, etc. Funnily enough, it's kind of like the spice in Dune.
That was the first thing I thought of. Yeah, it seems like a writers referencing other writers situation.
I think so. Funnily enough, I did not know about Dune until relatively recently. So then I sort of retroactively was like, oh, wait a minute. That's what Mass Effect was referencing. But yeah, it's basically like, you get exposed enough to it, and in the right way. There's a lot of experiments on it, human experimentation. I mean, that's sort of how human biotics came about. So
okay,
because it contains Element Zero in it, and yes,
it seems like it would wreak havoc on your body if you don't know what you're doing.
Yes, absolutely. There are some really... There are a lot of things that can go really wrong. And that's also part of why the backstory behind human biotics is, there's a lot of nuance behind that too, where you've got these biotics that are like, yeah, we were experimented on, so now we have powers, and some of us weren't very lucky. Yep. But then you have the Asari that they, on Thessia. Basically, Element Zero is so common on that planet that it just naturally became incorporated into a lot of the wildlife there. So
Evolution handles it a lot better than we do.
They pretty much just grew up being organically biotics without any experimentation or anything.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm getting mad at their quest symbols again. Where is she?
Right. Yeah, there's so many really cool life forms in this game anyway. Like, the Volus, like I was mentioning earlier, how they're ammonia-based life, and that's why they're in that suit, because, the atmospheres that carbon-based life forms live within are actually toxic to them.
Unfortunate, but valid.
So you have to... Yeah, yep. So you have to wear that cute atmospheric suit all the time when... in places like the Citadel, etc. And then, of course, we love the L-Core. I'm sure you've talked to a couple of them.
Favorite speech pattern.
Hell yeah.
Although,
Amazing.
I have a lot of nostalgia for HK87, so... Or HK85? My brain's not working. The KOTOR assassin droid.
Right.
Where
yeah, it's
the
amazing. And I love
heck is it
the reasoning behind it. Like, their way of communicating conveys expression through means that we simply don't pick up on.
Yeah.
Rather than through tone. Yeah.
Nature and technology combined in one elegant whole.
So whenever talking to us, they have to, they're like, oh yeah, you can't just sense my